So we're 8 stages in, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 stages in. This is only 12 stages long. Apparently there are like ridiculous bosses. Look at the background. Okay, I'll look at the background. Oh. Some aura farming going on here. On the right. This thing. Is this like a rare Pokemon or something? It looks like a WoW mount. It looks like the kind of thing you would sit in place for 36 hours trying to farm in WoW. Only to have it sit in your mount collection forever and never actually get used. Ah, yes. We leveled up our characters, right? That's the last thing we did. We farmed loads of XP to level up our characters because we had to do this. Yes, 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 indeed. So the only thing we don't have leveled is Rodion, and we should be able to... We probably have enough mats for her now. We need Meso first because he does debuffs. Do you think we should use her Eurodivvy? Ah, we'll find out. We'll find out. Might not make a difference. What kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? Wait, did we not do this fight already? Am I going mad? Am I on the wrong stage? Maybe it's just a rerun. Maybe it's a second fight. No, I guess it's just this again. Okay, never mind. Maybe there's a boss on this one? I am old, it's true. I'm old and pretty blind. He's not wrong. No, it's only one wave. Yes, it's just these deeds. It's just these deeds, deeding. We got some hefty attacks here. We got some no joking around attacks. Damn! Gregor out here dominating. What a guy. It's actually been 2 days. I haven't played Limbus in 2 days, like other than dailies. That's the longest I haven't played Limbus for. I actually basically quit Limbus. Maybe you guys were right. Yeah, dirty red coin abusers. Damn straight. Damn straight, David. 9.99 game. Yeah, it's cool, Senna. I think you'd really like it, actually. It's definitely not a game that you need to pay any money into. So if you're bored, I'd actually genuinely suggest you give it a go. It's very, very colourful, beautiful, and just kind of fun with a pretty compelling storyline. If you're stuck for things to do, it's definitely not the sort of game you would have to pay an immense amount of money into, that's for sure. The art in that game is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I will be, but probably not like properly until September, Senna. It's for when content gets dry in September. I wanted to start it though because I wanted to A, see whether I liked it, And B, there's an Assassin's Creed collab on right now, and I want to play it in a way where I only use like units that I'm given. I don't want to use the Gacha in it. So there's a free character that you can get at the moment with the Assassin's Creed collab. So I wanted to make sure that we grab that. You can use the one there. Explain how your pools went. What, on Yi Sang, Aratems? Aratem's Yi Sang pools defied mathematics. I can't remember the exact number, but it was like a one in some amount of million pools. Like a lot of million as well. Several million. It was like 1 in 6 million or something. The chance of him getting the pools that he had. Yeah, so the usual. Just usual Aratem stuff, really. Pretty standard. We're all used to it at this point. It's Ember Trek tomorrow, yeah. Eminem starts at... Eminem, it always makes me laugh when I refer to it as that. Starts at 6 PM UTC +1 Akuma, so it's not until the evening. So I'm gonna try to get in and smash Ember Trek before Eminem starts, because I'd really love to be there for the launch just once. So I might even stream early tomorrow to get it in. I might stream on reset tomorrow if I can get up in time, or you know, be done with all of my shit in time. I've missed every launch day for Eminem Alpha. I'd love to just see the buzz as everyone's logging in. Gonna get the new Sinclair? Yep, I am. But I can't do the event yet, David, because I'm not far enough through this story. So I'm just waiting to get the tokens from it through Mirror Dungeons and story stages. The Sinclair he's obviously powerful compared to my current characters, but he doesn't look so egregiously broken that he would break my account, I think. And even if he turns out to be like really, really busted, then I can always just not use him. Without synergies to play him with, I don't think he's anywhere near as strong. He just has a lot of coins. His numbers aren't particularly insanely high. Like, I think N. Sinclair would probably be considerably more powerful than he is just by looking at the two of them side by side. In terms of how much he would break the balance of my account. I think we're safe. For now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them. So hopefully that means something. Ah! Where'd Don Quixote go? Hark! For I am here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post haste, yet. Not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi Sang, while it appeareth that they had risen and battled, they were caught unawares by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. That does sound like Yi Sang and Sinclair, yep. How embarrassing. Young Heathcliff, isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff! Huh? What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of the head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet anyway. Blimey. So that's what this funny itch on my back, on the back of my head. He reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How do you even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, manager. The other sinners are starting to gather, manager. Sorry, I thought that was the narrator. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, executive manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns, as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, whoa, please hold on a moment. You? I can still see some people inside the lobby, which is also in the bizarre process of melting away. Among them, I noticed Jia Ji-chun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of the Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see you've tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Qing Tao, our supposed collaborator, who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this? Ah, it's you. I sussed out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bao Yu? He who has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you rich boy! Oi! Are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you. Stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Who's this? Say your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Oh, master, are you certain this is wise? Ooh, who's this? This is a new brother. Worry not, they're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh? Seriously? You? I see. You're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I'm Yi Hua, of the Shi family. You may know me as the very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. Shit the bed. Clown revealed! Back to lurking. No worries, Akima. Love you, man. Have a great day. The goat and his clown appear. The same luck as my wizardry. This is... Oh, Aratems. Yeah, your wizardry account is pretty lucky, luck. I don't think you've ever gone beyond 20 to get a character, to get a legendary, have you? Ah, we got characters back. Is this going to be horrifically rough? This is stage 10, right? Stage 10. Okay, we'll find out. We will find out. Oh, we can get that. We are all leveled up. We actually have everyone leveled. For the first time ever. To the maximum level. What are we likely to have to fight here? We use a Yisang comp. Yisang comp seems reasonable. It's probably a boss at the end of waves, maybe? Let's do this properly. Is this a chain? I guess we went. No! What are you meowing about? Someone's upset.
와, 기대되네요. 즉시 재밌군. 네, 문제 없어요. 네, 문제 없어. 와, 기대되네요. 즉시 재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지. 목적지는 호기만소.
Put Ishmael up further because she gets blunt fragility. Hello, Keitel! You are indeed. We've just done one stage, 2 stages. Nothing big. Prominent. But of course, I claim control of a branch of the Heisho Packs. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the River of Immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd start to refute your brain-dead accusation. Ha! This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't even imagine he'd be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teat you've been sucking on to gain the control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell that you'd have the means to control them, right? You little twerp! Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yiha? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of this traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. That is a word that I don't see very often. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle. To take the lives of the hierarch candidates. Was not what was agreed upon. What the f... Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like the Yihua doesn't even control these guys. There is an apt saying, oft invoked in the East. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! Damn it, this Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on a variation of the word sweep. What? Are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? He actually is a clown. This guy actually is a clown. Congrats, Micro, on your night. Max level 50 now. This is level 55. Siraxoid. The level cap. Oh no, this is level 50. But like I had to level to 55 because of the intervallo before this, the split things. It was way too hard at level 50. It was nigh on impossible. So I leveled a bunch of the characters up to level 55. It was so ridiculous, the intervallo. As soon as you get through Canto 7, the level cap lifts, so you can level up to 55 if you want to. But the levels, I think, are capped at 50. Hopefully that makes sense. Sorry, the enemy levels are capped at 50. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ. Can always try sending the others as backup for in case someone dies. Backup? Car? Shit, I'm lost. Just in time for a banger. Yeah, I'm about to probably get crushed by the end of this intervallo. Hi, Ellie. How are you? Ji-chan. Wah! This guy's a jacket. Yeah, this guy's an absolute joke. Yihua isn't a clown. He's the entire circus. Check him INTERVALLO. Yep. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right. Yeah. Of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognised as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalise on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I'd only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. Master Yihua? We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some kind of scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, when surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. Faust. Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so, Otis. Yes, executive manager. We have 12 sinners. Jia-Ji-chun and Wei on her side. I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yihua, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. Classic. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. He certainly is. He knows how to survive. You got to give it to him. Oh. What? What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You're big brother Yihua of the Shi family, right? You didn't even recognize him. Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm going to get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that going to be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure big brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions. Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Otis said something in like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So, I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Damn, we're geniuses. Hi, Zeetham! Yeah, we're here. Oh boy, okay. So we have 3 waves, and Zilu is the first of the waves. That is very, very fucking scary. I was kind of hoping for the opposite, as you can imagine, like... So what does that make the other waves? Okay, we're going to have to try to get through this at least. This is going to be hard as well, because these numbers are going to be difficult. There are red coins here. Oh, I didn't put backup, did I? I don't think I put backup on. You don't know yet? Yeah, I haven't tried this fight before. I have no idea what's going on at all. There are 5 enemies, so it's probably like him and then I don't know, like ads maybe, and then boss. I don't know why I didn't put, I always forget to put backup on. So you have one singular target. We could try to do this. May assault things.
모두에게 평등하게. 즉시 출격하겠습니다. 와, 기대되네요. 와, 기대되네요. 따라가겠어요. 와, 즉시 출격하겠습니다. 모두에게
Should look like that.
평등하게. 달리자, 로신한테!
We can maybe do that.
재밌고 이건 내가 맞지.
Then that.
최선을 다해볼게.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Oh, we're getting bonus from Sinclair. Base Sinner Sinclair is giving us 20% bonus on our coins. God bless you, Sinclair. What a beast. What a beast. For the event currency, yep. Not that we're going to be getting any event currency because we're going to be stuck on this forever. Right, we need to do... Fuck. I'm an idiot. I forgot about Gleam. I knew I was missing something. I was like, man, Mayassalt's easy to fuel. Man, he's easy to fuel. What a guy. This is going to be slashing. You're slashing weak, aren't you? He's in Gregor though, that's something. Hello. Hello, my dumpling. Come on.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
목표인가요?
Right, this is gonna be something. He's 5 speed. That's terrifying. Probably going to be something where we need a good start. Because he is stamina swinging. Okay. So far, so good. I mean, we couldn't ask for that much better than that. That's the worst one to lose, for sure. But still a really good start turn. It's just a shame it was on Honglu. So now Honglu can't block properly this turn. Oh, wait. He's really fast. Holy shit, he's so fast. What did he gain the haste off of? Hit against enemy with death right haste. I guess it's because he won that clash. The Coin power +1. Damn. Terrifying. Yeah, target has death right haste. Terrifying. Haha, terrifying. If we use this, we cannot fuel chains next turn. I think we could maybe hit the stagger in the next turn though, so maybe we don't need to. We get fragile off of that, so we should probably use that.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Ah. Nice. Great job, Hong Lee. Great job. Don't read enemies' status effects. I tend to, because there's so much information on these fights and I generally have to learn them for a long time, I tend not to read too much. Because like there's so much to read, it is an overwhelming amount of stuff. So when I run into something that causes me problems, that's usually when I start to read it. Otherwise I just get overloaded and I get an analysis paralysis. Nice sanity. He's not sane right now. Does he reset? Yeah, so he resets after panic. We should be able to take him to very close to... We need to actually push because we need to get him to a stagger because he's not chained next turn. Although, if we don't stagger him this turn, we can maybe try to clash and win with something, with like an ego, and then knock him over next turn and get a full turn of stagger. So maybe that isn't the end of the world if we don't immediately stagger him. It's very dangerous though, because we don't know what his move pool is going to be like.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Has also have interesting lore and hints. They do. Heishis are fast. They certainly are. Yeah, we should hit the stagger here. Unfortunately, that'll be panic as well. So we need to chain for next turn. Fuel the chain as much as we can. We can't Pathos, can we? Let's get her buff up. No, that's fine.
규정에 따라 실행한다. 수많은 것들이
Train him up.
옵지어온다.
Holy shit. 5 speed. 5 speed while chained. Oh boy. Oh boy. She can flash that. He has a neutral here. Holy fucking moly, that hits so hard. That clashes so hard. We could only take one of those coins on a dodge, couldn't we? We don't have a 2 to try to clash this. That 1 is going to be... It's going to have trouble. It's going to have difficulties. We get this first though. Like this will clash this first. So we'll have chain on that at least. This might actually end up being better because of chain. Because the chain is going to hit first here, and then these are all going to play out. But if we Yi-Sang clash this, that Yi-Sang clash is quite good though. If we Yi-Sang clash this, it isn't going to be affected by the second chain. Yeah, so far it's even with bind. We do still have a gloom for next turn. I think I'd rather generate another gloom. Oh, we need the envy though, shit. Yeah, we're not generating envy this turn. Okay, yeah, we do need to do that. I guess that's fine.
규정에 따라 실행한다.
Ooh, fuck. That's unlucky. Max rolled.
수많은 것들이 옵지어온다.
Oh god. Could we not do that, my man? Thank you. Mr. Flips heads for the Heisho pack. Honglu just got absolutely destroyed by that Omega high roll. Shit, okay. Okay, we can make envy here, but we need to make gloom here. So we have to do a counter attack, which is kind of grim. Struggling. She should do one of these probably. You do this because you have to. You do this. I need you to counter attack, don't we? Okay, you can't do that. Fine. We can't pathos, can we? Because if we pathos, then we won't have any sloth next turn. Oh, you can't do this either, can you? Fuck. We need you to use that. Okay, guys, don't let me down.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, ye sang! You trash can. Fuck. It's all gone bad. Not ideal.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Okay. So we can still chain. Once again, we can't pathos because we can't get a pathos buff up because we won't have any sloth next turn unless we dodge something with Honglu, which we maybe could. I doubt it though. Dodge one of these with Honglu. We need to counter attack with Heathcliff this turn, which is horrible. Actually, no we don't. We can do Piercing Thrust. You wouldn't fail that, surely. Surely you wouldn't fail that. We need to make... No, wait, we can't do that either, can we? We would have to dodge then, which we could do. Although, I guess if he fails it, it's bad either way. We need to make a... Oh, we don't need to. We don't need to make a sloth. Yeah, never mind.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Try and get his sanity back under control. Oh, Hong Lu! This guy's an actual trash can. I can't believe he's carried me through so many cantos. The guy's absolutely shit the bed in this fight. He's failed everything. Just everything. Trash can behavior. I'm sure we won't need Honglu later. It's fine. Honglu's a trash can, dude. He's a trash can. What can I do? I'm working with literal garbage. Could have just not clashed with him. Yeah, but I needed to build his sanity, Gabisaur. Right, we have to build your Tremor. Need Sloth from you in an ideal world. We desperately need Gloom from you. You can Clash there. But possibly shouldn't. You need to counter-attack, don't you? Fuck. Okay, you need to counter-attack somewhere here. That makes that hit very, very hard. You only have a clash on that. You can only clash this, is that right? So you have to clash this. Ah, we can't counterattack. Fuck. What can you counterattack? Anything? This. Ugh. Okay, fine. Fine. We do what we have to do. Nice. Damn. Almost, Sadis. Almost.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Ah! A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds so familiar. Ah, finally. Oh, oh fuck me. I heard the music. I was like, oh god, it's rave music. Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I've slid ever so slightly further into the world of bristly. Let's see. Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure that you suffer for all my time you wasted. What the fuck is this blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious, thanks to you, who dared pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Sealy, take him out! What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know? That man. What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinner's powers had grown since her time at the Great Lake. A chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally travelled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against them with my own two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favour. So you there, Half Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half Pint? Ha! Keep babbing that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and your garish as hell botched dye job. You're in H-Corp turf now. I am! Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for how fast can I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Boys! Make sure that this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zelu! Who the f... Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at this site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed in this mess. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards where Zelu and Shi Yuhua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Dear sweet fucking Jesus. Joy. Oh my dear god, we're gonna get absolutely fucking railed. We get to keep our sanity at least. Our Honglu is dead, however, which is a bit unfortunate. We just tank these, right? She's one tremor. You've had Slash, now how about Blunt? Yeah, sounds bad. We need to build Gloom, we need to build Envy. I think we could probably get this up. I don't really care about negating the shields. We probably want to fight these guys for a while. Let's start their TikTok vocals.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
Just to get the passive up. When this Intervallo was initially run, people recognized the music before the silhouette even appeared. Yeah, I recognized it, but I didn't. I thought it might be like a generic track that they'd use. Guess not. Nice! Great work, Meso. Huge clash indeed. Actual clasher. Actual mega clasher.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
You can build some tremor on her, that would really help. Everyone else is really healthy. Hongli just got absolutely buttered. Poor guy. He failed every crucial flip.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
We don't really want to use this. This will just drain all our tremor. It's a very heavy hit. I think he blocks one of those. Unfortunately, she is vulnerable, I think, to Wrath. Maybe we do that? I don't know how much I want to push these down.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Because obviously we're going to have to deal with probably Ricardo next. Have Envy here. She still needs sanity. More Envy helps us when Dawn comes in. I don't think that's unreasonable. Wasting the upheaval probably is though.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
I messed up my flash. Oops. Oops. Just want a steady stream of ones for her.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
쉽네.
We need to Crow's Eye, possibly, as we go into the next phase, so that we have haste.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이상이
Because we don't know what's happening. There was an explosion noise from the distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard the Heisho of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So when a woman like that suddenly split from a fight, not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves. Oh God. Oh dear God. Holy moly, this does not look good for us. So little brother Werner. Sturdy little brother, the middle. All allies including this unit heal 10 HP, 10 SP. 20% less damage from all the random shit.
You didn't forget the happy memories of that fight, because
The middle never forgets. Yep. An ally of the middle is killed. Those allies is hit. Inflict 1, the middle's vendetta mark. I'm glad we hasted ourselves. He's quite close to his first stagger, so there's that. That's up, okay. What do you do? Oh, you're just a little brother, okay. So you're not super hyper scary. When hit, inflict one Middle's Vendetta's mark against the attacker. And skill use, if the target has Middle's Vendetta, attacker gain a lot of clash power. The target has base power plus 3. Okay. I like when the middle is killed. Okay. Okay. Okay, that one's easy. She should have good blunt resistance? No, guess not. Maybe she's just weak to envy and wrath. Nah, it's piercing resistance she has. Never mind. She's also weak against envy. So she is not really great here. I guess we're trying to kill this, but it doesn't feel great because we're going to get a load of marks on us for doing so. Seems pretty horrendous. Trey's eye is probably too much. I think we have to ego this, do we not? Pretty sure we're going to have to ego that. Our options are body sack, but that eats our envy. We can snag it, but we don't outspeed, so have to be targeting her. She can't do anything there, so she has to do something over here. Probably just generate an envy. Okay, Forest as well. Forest is pretty good, I guess. So right now, Heath is taking the counter, which I think is probably the best that we've got, really. Heath isn't ultra important. This is not going to be a clean fight. This is going to be a backup fight. I don't think we can get good numbers on that, can we? Rolls too high. Really bad to get hit by that. We could Pathos Mathos this, but like... It reflects very badly for future turns because we nuke our Sloth and then are forced into generating Sloth in really awkward ways. We could dodge it. He has to roll 2 heads. Come on. I think we take our chances. Damn. He just blasted us into orbit. Infinite heads. Infinite heads works. So we're going to have a tough time next time. We have double stagger on us.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Fuck. Fuck. We got destroyed in that turn. That's rough. No more tests. I want more tests though. That is fucking awful for us. Do we have to stop that and that? We can't Crow's Eye if we're going to chain. But we can't let this fire. That will destroy us. Lisan's just gotta eat this, I think. That doesn't really matter on May Assault. That doesn't really matter too much on May Assault. Yeah, I think he's just gotta eat this. As much as it sucks. Just a rough turn. It's gonna hurt. Oh. Triple headed us as well. Actual animal.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
So we can continue to chain. This we can kind of ignore. This is kind of more problematic. Closing on the stagger. Our resources are very limited for dealing with this, it's the problem. Like nothing that we have outside of Ego I think is going to handle this. Flashing Strike would, or will. Even that is a bit sketchy. We can do this. Again, this is our last one though. So that is only favoured. But hey, we take what we can get. He's such a beast. Taking double counter from this too. She's gonna get blasted by the counter. We want her to get hit, to be honest, so she can go into flashing strike range. Counter isn't too bad for you, is it?
타도한다. 무불사위.
Yeah. Yep. Getting PTSD with this one, not yet. This is only my first look at this fight. JK. So not quite yet. Oh god. That's pretty fucking bad, isn't it? That's probably game over for us. Damn, that's rough. We would have to win that clash. Fuck. Clash's on Ish. I don't think Ish can win that. Let's not. Oh no, the clash is on her. The clashes are both on those. Both on staggered targets. Shit the bed. But they're just dead. There's nothing we can do about it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Don't have any gluttony for a emitter. And he's super duper duper fast this turn. So we go chains there. Push it to a stagger and that's about it. We can't unopposed anything. It's on Ish. This is on Isang. Doesn't help, does it? Yusang's just dead to this. There's no real two ways about it. He's just dead to it. Not much we can do about it. Ish. Like, we'd have to snag, and we can't snag.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
So she's just taking that, really. I think we burn this, even though it's feeding sanity. It doesn't really matter that we're feeding sanity, because then she'll have 2 flashing strikes for when she unstaggers. I don't think even with chains up, we stand a chance in clashing this, right? This is way too big. Maybe this? It's gonna be what, 12? No, not really. Flashing strike, maybe? Nah, he has too many modifiers. Just taking quite a lot of damage. We can take the hit, the counter attack on here. Does that help in any way? Kind of, she's not really that useful anymore. If you Durante speed, does it round up or down? It rounds down, so it'll take it to 3. But I don't think that will really help us that much because we're already in tatters here. I'm probably going to need to save it for the ego at some point.
수많은 것들이 옮겨온다.
It's rounded down for me before. I guess you won't get to unstagger. Okay, so upsides here. We have pushed this to a very good stagger point. That's about the only upside here. It's not actually even that good. These are the big attacks, aren't they? They're both on her, and we honestly kind of want to sack her, so just have her take the counter here. I guess on this. We might not actually even get there. Hold on. It'll be fine, I believe.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
Oh, she didn't die. Oh, she will die. She will die. It's fine. That's a saga. So that's all our backup. Our backup's gone. Hope there's a 4 attack down. Yeah, classic. Like, I'm tempted to red sheet to clear these shag bandits out. While he's staggered. Because they're going to keep causing us problems. And I know they're going to give him coin power when they die, but like, they are a nightmare to deal with. Oh, we don't have it on the set. Okay, we can't do that. Guess we're not doing that. Probably means we don't have that on here either, do we? Nope. It's fine. We can't Durante here then. We'll have to like put something on and then cancel them. We can use this turn though. There's no counter this turn. This is the big one, isn't it?
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Probably save suddenly one day. We have to chain. Equally weak against everything, I think, right? Or equally strong against everything. I don't even know if it's worth flashing that. Ah. Wait, what? Oh, we still have that targeting him. Try to get the 3 events Sinclair before it ends. Yeah, I will. We just don't have... We can't do the event. Because we're not far enough in the story. So we're earning currency through mirror dungeons and through... Well, if we can actually clear any story stages. Which is a big if. Okay, I mean that was a decent chunk of damage, but we're a long ass way from the second stagger. Got a stagger on this little shitlord. Do not have a clash on here. Stun. We have actual numbers on this guy right now. Watch your back. That is the one that rolls to 22, right? So we need to figure out a way to stop that. Use Dawn. Dawn gets blasted by payback though. Like, absolutely blasted. Also, it's only favoured. Even this isn't that great. And suddenly one day his sanity is not in a super duper duper great place. That's probably not unreasonable. Although that is our gluttony that we want to generate for a emitter. Yes, it's done. Hello, sweetie. Well done. Thank you for bringing me that furry ball. That's very kind of you. We have to stop this as well. Oh man, this is bad. Who can even stop that? We're so slow. Claire doesn't have an ego that can stop it. It's this. Ugh. It's pretty rough. That is rough. Do this. Take this on the chin. Slam this into here. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Oh, Dawn. Oh god, she failed her warp's cast as well. I think we're fucked.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
think we maybe fuck a road. We have very limited options to counter this. On Dawn. Yep. I think that is expected. We are, yeah, we're really fucked. We're really fucked. So close, not really. Branch of knowledge should be able to get that. That's favoured. I think we take that. This is actually the heavy attack. This we can kind of ignore. Plus. Right. We're not generating gloom. Yeah. Wait, why did you repair? What's going on here? Oh no, we're good. It's about the best we got. Nice job, Sinclair.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
That gives a whole bunch of buffs as well. Fast knows a lot of things. She knows how to get stunned by a counterattack. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank sweet Jesus. Oh, thank God. Oh, there is a sweet Mary Mercy. Oh my God, there is a God. Okay, we were fucked. Like, actually fucked. We had a couple of turns left, I think, before we were done. Oh. Easy first try. So clean. Oh boy, that was really rough. I'm so glad. I was so relieved when it zoomed out. I was like, oh my God, thank you. Thank God, thank you. Yeah, first try, easy. Wasn't concerned. I was so close to winning. Like, it was so easy. I never for a moment thought to myself, oh, shit, this could go awry. I was like, this is locked in. There's nothing we could do wrong. Like, this couldn't possibly go wrong at all. Ah, shit, man. Yeah, you were right. You were right, Wuthering Peaks. Wait! Shout cuts across the battlefield. Just the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here, laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Oh, maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, the sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? God. Waves? When the sound of battle came to a stop with sheer Yuhua's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over? If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning, it's a trace that was once a living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any unrecognisable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Current time is 03:21 hours. Then it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot on the outskirts. So no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted, the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point. Botched purple dye job. Zilu, let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Shi Yuhua gloated at us with confident boast, as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. However, what if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you all talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, beddings, and... yeah, but it's kind of like painted into existence, isn't it? It's got like paint walls. I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and... melty? It wasn't just Roger who realised what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Keisan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night before, Freudian slip, was nothing but a house in a painting. Our realisation came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. 3 451 4511 5552 33 222 100 333 51114 954 1723. What's going on? Why? There. This is ridiculous. Sweepers? How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. 415 119 772. Damn it! We have to make our stand here. These things seem pretty scary. I feel like this is not it for us. So that was stage 11, right? We did not X-clear that, unsurprisingly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh no, this is 11. This is 11, and then we probably have like a dungeon or something, right? Night in the back streets. We did it. We got through Ricardo Mark II. This stage is pretty hard before the nerf, I see. We just go with our standard, like, Yi Sang comp, I think. Oh, I see we were on bland. That explains it all. We need to properly do these. Fuck it, deploy the nuclear bomb ID. What nuclear bomb ID? Nah, I can't get the tokens for it, be too many. I have to clear story stages and mirror dungeons. I have to do a lot of mirror dungeons for it. So we've got to clear these story stages to get towards Sinclair. That one, maybe that one. Okay, yeah, this is our standard, isn't it? Wait, why is this how? Oh, it's all fucked up.
와, 기대되네요. 따라가겠습니다. 와, 기대되네요. 네. 와, 즉시 출격하겠습니다. 재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지. 달리자, 로신한테.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
달리자, 로신한테.
네.
내가 필요.
최선을 다해볼게.
재밌군. 비치 볼리
Beach volley brrrr.
달리자. 따라가겠습니다. 내가 필요.
최선을 다해볼게.
달리자. 내가 필요.
최선을 다해볼게.
Let's try this.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
I don't think he's that crazy, Fitumeni. I don't think so. I think he'll be stronger than my team. Oh, we're dead. What the hell? Yeah, I don't think he'll be like obscenely like blow the rest of my guys out of the water broken, but he will definitely be stronger than anything else I've got by a way. By the look of his numbers and his coins. Yeah, this is super cool. Damn, look at Ricardo and his boys go. That's so cool. Ah, this is chain. Okay. Protection on allies. I do not have the ordering right for chain. This is probably not the best chain comp either. I just assumed it would be targeted. With loads of gleam. There's no way we can realistically clash that. Oh, we've got our girl back. I didn't even notice. I didn't even register she was there. Jia Jishen returning to the fold. Dulcinea posse reunite. Oh, I guess we got disposed like trash. Reasonable. That's not looking great for you, Faust. That is not looking great for you.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, this fight's nasty. I don't have the right deployment here at all. We need our stronger clashes. I didn't realise it was going to be chain. So that's probably not helping much either. I just brought our standard Yisang.
I hope you remember how the sweepers worked in livery of Ruiner, because welcome to the sweepers of Limbus, same passives.
I do remember the sweepers in Library of Ruina. Yeah, they're just like an unstoppable, like all-devouring horde. And yes, that has been put into terms pretty well here. Just destroy everything in their path. This is so cool, honestly, this level design. I think we save the 3. You actually get Gloom Absolute Resonance here, which is something that we don't see very often.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh no. We just got absolutely rolled. Yes! We needed that. We needed that. She's still going to take the red coins, but we just needed something. We needed something! Oh no. Okay, good job, Fast, good job. You can do it, Shishin. Nice! Easy 3. Look at her go. Now there's 14 of these. This is rough. We'll do that in a second. She's not gonna have a good time. She's trying to evade things with no sanity that can roll higher than she can get with evade. Get him, Rishi. Shishin maybe not doing so well. Oh god. Right. That was just the first wave. Fucking hell. We're in bad trouble. We're in bad trouble. Bad trouble indeed. Yeah, 14 Aritems. We can emit one of those, can't we? this one manage to hit 3 targets? No. Neither of them do. Okay.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
We have sanity now, so that helps. But they do too. Throw on her slide, that's really good. And her loggerhead. Those are both really sketchy clashes. They hit for my demise. Yep, they're just there to they just demolish everything in their path. Oh, she shouldn't. Killing some of these would help quite a lot because they have sanity right now. They would replace with things that don't have sanity. That's great. I don't think we try to stack Tremor with her because, like, it's just not really possible in chain battles.
행동을 개시합니다. 여행은 목적이 있었지.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big uh-ohs. Big uh-ohs. The trash is... Oh, God. We lost against 2 trash disposals. Oh, dear God. Golly. Golly, golly, gosh. We killed it yet? Nope. That is very bad news for us. Probably leave the slide since the loggerheads win there. Gives us attack power.
출진이다!
3 dead, yep. Please don't dispose us. Oh God. I don't want to be disposed of. We're fine, right? Everything is fine. Oh, not there. Love branch of knowledge. What an ability. I just noticed Honglu was dead from the turn before. Yeah, I didn't have the resources to be able to use the Battle Pass ego anyway. So hard to stack the Gluttony for it. Did we kill anything yet? No. God, these things are terrifying. Don, are you bleeding to death? Are you gonna bleed out? Yeah. Please don't dispose us. And the sack, Keith? Bring it back for us with a critical sack. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not worked out well for us. So these things are absolutely horrific. Like, they're just healing constantly. We're going to need a really good start, like, to get the ball rolling, I guess, here. We're going to need our best clashes. Oh, okay. Are we good? Maybe? No? Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Hey bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Corp. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. We're able to withstand the sweepers. Enemies that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too far off the mark. Got out the glasses, yeah. Man, we would have been long swept away in the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. Yeah, but that time we had Vigilius to help us, and that experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There is no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat. This guy can't help but have it out for us, huh? Why would I ever? Ah! The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently. What? Oh, hold on! What's going on? The buildings are shifting! What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the damn pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the building we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as Otis finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo straight in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Damn you! Mark my words! This is also going in the books! Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched into my building. Big bro! The henchmen in the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Ha! Now that those irritating bastards are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. With half of our crew dead? Not sure about that. We are very dead. We have wave 3 with 3 sinners. 5 sinners. 5 sinners. We're great. We're Gucci. We are Gucci. That seems bad. We can't do that as well. What was cast is very reasonable here. We have a lot of resources for it.
좋아, 간다.
We're just gonna bleed out to red coins. That's the problem. We're so low already. We need better clashes to start here, I think. I don't know what we need. We need a miracle for this. This is really hard. We killed one. We killed one. Yeah, we are fuckered. No, don't dispose of Heathcliff. He's not trash. That move is horrible. Gregor, it's all on you, buddy. I believe in you. You only have to kill 12 of them. Can't be that hard. There you go. He's got 2 dominating clashes. He's set up. 50% it's 50% reuse on the trash disposal coins. I see. I think we're dead. Shit. Yeah, that's gonna be very hard. That's on heads in Limbus. Yeah, that would make sense. On heads, repeats. How the fuck do we approach this? Right, let's have a look. Oh, we still can't look at them. That's really annoying. Get into battle a second. See if I can get any info from in the fight. So they're piercing weak. Their attacks are piercing and slashing. That's piercing and slashing. Piercing. Trash disposal is piercing. Piercing and slashing. Mainly piercing. And they're piercing weak. Gluttony weak for what it matters, but it's very slight. Forgot to choose all 12. I wasn't trying to fight them there. Fausto was just trying to get info from the fight. They're piercing weak, and they deal mostly piercing damage. So we need. Wait, shit. What are we on here? We're on story. That's fine. So we probably want her. Oh no, she's piercing fatal. Fuck. Maybe we don't want her. She's fine for this. The like she clashes better. She clashes much better. They both have reasonable resistances. Speed doesn't really matter too much here. She deals mostly piercing damage, doesn't she? So I guess her. She is kind of the right choice.
예술을 보여주지.
I don't know if we can even kill these things like prior. We were getting them a little bit low, but it wasn't really enough. Are these guys? These guys are both piercing resistant. Radiant and Sinclair. Oh no, they're piercing weak. Slashing resistant. She's good. Ryoshi does mainly slash. Yeah, base Ryoshi's all slash. Hi Eggies! How's it going? We're getting swept, yep. Outlasting the sweepers. Yeah, I just don't have much to outlast them. And they do get sanity as well. Like, we can kind of put them in the floor. We need to put them in the floor sanity-wise, so we need to win clashes against them. If we don't win clashes against them, then they're going to trash disposal us, like, really, really badly, because they're just going to flip heads and heads and heads and heads and heads. So we have to bring our strongest clashes, I think. Regardless of resistances or anything like that. Probably means we need to use her. Her 1 is quite weak, but her 2 and 3 are really good. Like base. Tarnished Blood, good for this one. They're all okay, but like trying to get to them isn't really that feasible. Like, Tarnished Blood takes so much. Trying to get 5 Gluttony is not it. But if we could get there, sure. It'd be great. I think Dawn is legitimately very good here because she's resistant to the damage. She deals piercing damage. Yeah, I think Dawn might be one of our best. She actually clashes quite well as well, but obviously has the whole, like, the whole thing. The whole thing of only having 1 coin attacks. Time travel to get back to Superbia. I cannot do that. I would have to time travel. Have to time travel 5 hours into the future. But we do have that option later on. If we struggle for the next 5 hours, then we can get our Superbia back. I guess we use her. Because we just need to be able to clash these things down really badly. We definitely don't want to use Faust, definitely don't want to use Mayasol, we definitely don't want to use Rodion. All of their clashes are awful. Ishmael's clashes are actually quite good. They're only 1 coin. I think this Ishmael is better than the other Ishmael. Probably, maybe. He could also doesn't have like great base clashes. Gregor's clashes are actually alright, and he's very resistant here. So Gregor might be the one. But Gregor's also all of our sustain. And I hate using Gregor here. He has good clashes, he's resistant against the right type of damage, he also deals the right type of damage. Gregor stepping up to the plate. Probably need you because you're resistant and you deal the right type of damage. Here. And then it's between Sinclair and Ish. I think Sinclair takes so much damage.
네, 문제 없어요.
네, 원하신다면.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Lifetime Stew Sinclair solves all of our healing necessities. Yes, but I'm not unlocking Lifetime Stew Sinclair. PT Many, so it doesn't help us in any way, shape, or form.
앞장서시오.
따라가겠어요.
앞장서시오.
따라가겠어요.
몸이 앞장서시오.
How's the Ricardo fight? Terrifying. Terrifying.
따라가겠어요.
I was very worried, but then the fight ended. Hello? Oh, you'd like to discuss a job with me? Leanne from Human Resources. Damn. Sorry, guys. I've got to go and hit up Leanne from Human Resources to go and talk about my new career. Apologies. Yeah, it's Lifetime Stew Dawn that's free. It's Soda Ryoshu, Lifetime Stew Dawn, and Christmas Heathcliff. But I want to, before we even look at unlocking those, I want to max all of these egos, which we could do right now actually. You guys want to help me decide what we should max? We've got three egos we can max out. It's all of these egos that we haven't maxed yet. They're all kind of questionable. Gregor's makes it so that he applies more stacks of the thing that he's using. Ryoshu we would barely use, but this might be the best. She gets SP heal efficiency and SP loss efficiency the next turn. It's kind of minor. Heathcliff and Altus have on kill passives with their egos, which will almost never come into play. Ishmael triggers a tremor burst with her snag harpoo, which I think is pretty useless. And Sinclair gets coins, gets extra effects on both his positive and negative coin, I think. He gets attack power up when he hits heads, which I mean is something. And he gets a protection when he hits tails. Sinclair and Gregor worth it all. I don't mind doing Gregor. I love Gregor. Okay, so we need some Gregor shards. Need what? 22 or something, 23 on average. Gregor. Don't think that's enough. Needs 4 more. And we'll do Sinclair as well. Even though we don't use Sinclair that much, it would be nice when we do have to use it for it to be very slightly better. He has 16. So 16, 64, 20, 32. And 4. Trying to farm samurais on Abyss 2. Doc 2 for katana drops, but it takes forever. Good luck, I hope you get some soon. Sinclair. Place. Oh, Max Road. So we need, what, 3 more, Sinclair? What? We've been scammed. Fuck you, Sinclair. What? This is outrageous. Triple one, guys. Not double, triple. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Suddenly, one day. Okay, who next? Rodion, Otis, or Heathcliff? Oh, or Ishmael. Maybe Ishmael? She gets a tremor burst. She gets a tremor burst on this. That's basically like 3 extra damage, sort of, kind of, in a weird kind of way. Sort of, kind of, sort of. Think of it as 3 extra damage. It's pretty much 3 extra damage. Because now a body sack will do 1 damage instead of 0. Why is that? Few too many? It doesn't increase his damage or anything like that. Just on kills. Just adds an on kill effect. Okay, we'll do Ishmael's. Yeah, indeed, it does something functional. Exactly, Lisa. Now we're on the same page. We're cooking here. We're cooking. Wait, that's nowhere near enough. Oh! High rolled it. Right, we're getting there. We are getting there. We have 3 more base egos to do. Otis, Heathcliff, and Rodion. And then we can move on to starting to shard the characters. Starting with Blade Lineage Yi Sang, I think. Have like 4 IDs with Tremor in their kit. Surely you can sack. Well, I mean, if nothing else, yeah, if nothing else, you know, she procs it on herself, right? She inflicts 3 Tremor and then immediately triggers Tremor Burst. Makes it OP. It turns it from being, you know, alright into being S tier, surely. It's a free Tremor Burst. It's not to like. Okay, let's try again.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 앞장서시오.
내가 필요해?
Okay, Gregor, it's your time to shine.
설 차례인가?
And it doesn't reduce tremor. Exactly, Belly. Exactly. This is the kind of positivity we need. You know what? Fuck Faust. What? Huh? Uptide 10 Faust. If I could, I would. If I could, I would. She'd probably be great. That's entertainment. Great work, Gregor. This is what we brought you for. You absolute monster. Don lost the clash. Is that really? She lost hers too. Chi-Chen, we need you to dominate for us, please. Thank you. Oh, God. Please don't dispose me. Yes! We didn't get disposed. I love not getting trash disposed. Oh god, that's trash disposal. Oh Don, you're so fucked. Don, you were meant to be the chosen one here. You just failed both your clashes. Damn. It's really bad. Oh no. Don't do us like this. We haven't been staggered yet, so there's that at least. Can't snag Harpoon, we don't have enough wrath. Oh, Dawn. Dawn is always so swingy. Stupid one coin attacks. Rocinante! This is will do a lot of damage. Oh god, I'm seeing some real bad clash losses there. Okay, we staggered quite a lot of them as well. Come on, Don, you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Please. Please. Don, no! Right, getting disposed again. We killed one. Easy. One's pretty banged. Oh, Don. Why? Okay, Don. This is all you. That's all we've got for you. You don't need that sanity anyway. You weren't winning any flips. Fixed? I haven't done anything to Vanish. Vanish is still the same as it always was. Oh no. Ouch. Yes, Don! Yes, Don! Still exactly the same as it was before, yep. Look at... Oh, Jichen's popping off. Actual unreal pop off. Please don't dispose us. Thank you. Please don't dispose us. No, 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 no. Ree's coin heaven, yep. 10 tremor, easy. Perfect for the snag harpoon tremor burst. And we are fucked. That's so much sanity. Don't think we're dodging that. Bun? Dawn! You're pulling it back! G-Chun's out here. Crushing it. Yes, Dawn! Okay, now we take infinite damage from all the unblocked attacks. Honmu is about to get disposed. It's not too bad, all in all. Don's actually on a big time pop off here. I want to do that really, if we can. For the attack power.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I don't think we can actually like score kills until the third wave, I guess it seems. They don't die. Oh, they don't die. She fell like Clash. Damn, that's really unlucky. I didn't see. Damn, that sucks. She was on such a great backswing. I don't think we want that. We'll take extra damage from Hustle. Oh no, it's Ryoshi's Hustle, isn't it? It's just on Ryoshi. It's fine. God, Heath. Heath, you are already in the shit. You literally just come in, you're already in the shit. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please. Please. Marisol literally just entered. He just entered and immediately got disposed. Please, please, please. We've killed 2.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Ricardo is a real hard fight, but no, it's these darn sweepers. I remember the sweepers from Ruiner, like they were viewed as like an unstoppable force. You just can't deal with them. There's no fighting them. There's no stopping them. There's no standing in their way. You just don't get in their way in the first place. Sack him! In that sack. Oh, nice! What a kill. Big Staggerini. Love to see it. Okay. We're in a better shape than we were last time. We have 6 standing sinners for a start. You have nothing for this. Sweep the back streets is getting you nowhere. Unfortunately, you stagger when you're hit. Should one of these be a misser? think one of these should probably be a midder.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
If we can get rid of the sane ones here, then we might have a chance. The ones that are already out. Please don't dispose us. Please, please no disposal, thank you. Please no, please no, please no, please no. Please, Mr. Sweepers. Looks like we might end up getting swept away. Look at this tremor burst in action. Holy moly. Damn. Get tremor bursted, dude. See you later, Seven Sign. Hello, hello, hi, and goodbye. Sorry, I was concentrating on the fight. A really hard fight. They're very sane, in fairness. Like, that's probably why they're not rolling. That's probably why they're not rolling tails. Imitar! This will hit 2. Or it should do. Oh, it hit 3. Perfect. Stagger there. We do not have suddenly. Put 1 damage up to 2 allies placed on the unit as with dashboard. That's actually really worth, isn't it? We just never see this because we never have enough gloom on our bars. We can just kill some of these off. Trash Space is definitely gonna fuck us up. Don't have enough pride for another emitter. So we just gotta try and evade it. Tell it's gonna be rough, yeah, you're telling me. RIP. There's just nothing we could do about that trash disposal. We didn't have body sack. We were dead in the water. We actually have quite a few of these. The branch coming in hot here. Still only killed 2. Voted for 13th High School Moon Knight.
좋아, 간다.
Our new improved branch of knowledge. Here it is. Actually helps out quite a lot. Tap power up next turn. Killed one. That was a pretty good turn for us, all in all. We are down to our last sinners, though. It's against the same target. It is, so this has pretty good odds of working. It's probably safer to do this. Whoops. Okay. So you probably want to do that. It's hard. If we do that, we can branch here. Otherwise we're going to be really low on gluttony.
좋아, 간다.
Branch actually clashes for so much. As shit as branch of knowledge is. Come on, Faust, I believe in you, please. Please don't be the first one. No! Faust! Why did she have to be the first one to fumble a coin? Oh, we got there, we got there. We survived. Good enough, good enough. We take those. Was that the last of them? What a game. Not victory, but survived. Current time is 24 hours. About 10 minutes until the night of the backstreets ends. But we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. Buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. We did it, Executive Manager. Bloody hell. Finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kazan here, but it's gone now, despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions. There wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realised that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had just been awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived like that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them off. Anyway, I guess we got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? OFC, I've heard of them. Their scent of blood, 'twas faint, but I cannot be. No. 'Twould be best not to linger over long on this lord. Why not dig deeper? Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. Don't rush me. Don Quixote's like, don't rush me. Don't rush me. We can return in one, please. It seems like even Don Quixote is like unnerved by Ryoshu when she talks to her, which is kind of funny. Hua. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by long swept away by now. Hua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Damn it. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, or chopped to small, unrecognisable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too, somehow. You, how much of this was your plan? How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company? It was me! The one who put the pitiful Qingtao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you? It was me! The one who contracted the Triax's office to challenge you for a duel? It was me. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit? All devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp's technology. I see. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be the next family higher up. Folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. Wood. In his hand was a decapitated head, illuminated by pale twilight. Well, thanks for coming, mate. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks toward us, in step with the drip of blood. It can't be. It can't be. Gia. You? I knew Yihua was working for someone. It was him. Why do you have Qingtao's head? I have brought the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What? You were loaned to the Heisho pack so that you may simply get in their way, no more. I see. Was there a sudden change in heart once you held the leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit. No, you knew everything all along? What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'll share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family. Right, the 10 blades of the east. Yes, the thumb. But Yihua could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zulu. This is who Zulu actually works for. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared before his to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground. Then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yihua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practiced motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. Seems like he could do whatever the fuck he wants, Shichen, it would seem. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. We don't have to fight that guy at the moment. Not right now, at the very least. Maybe in Canto 8. I shall take them with me. Ah! No combat! We made it! We did it! We did it! We did it. Whew. These 2 intervallos have been rough. Yeah, he is actually Aura himself. He is truly Aura personified. Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongwan so far. I don't suppose our Lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zizhong. I am but a humble student of my Lord, Master Q's teachings. My Lord, Master Chu, sorry. Somehow, I was reminded of the discussion Qingtao had refused to finish. From when the far one comes betwixt the For when the far one comes betwixt the burnt doors, shall a star fall astray. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. This is not the place to discuss such matters. I shall share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Name's Dante. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. I am the manager. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Zilu, withdraw the Mao. It seems that we need not contend with them for a moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is it sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse? To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter, should it be benefit for us, for the prospects of our future. So ask away, as they say. So... That's when Jia Jichun stepped forward, after having retreated from the so many big words. Domineering presence. So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Jichun of the Jia family, it is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Shi Yihua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family, sent to spy on our Lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of the Heisho pack, a Heisho pack, not the Heisho pack, so I guess there's more than one, of a Heisho pack, for we had found his conduct shallow, and saw a means of learning more of Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that, once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us. Though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go, just like that. What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Ouch. Then, why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. Yeah, we got kind of dozed there. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. A certain this word is such a nightmare for me to say. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. Yet they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. There we go. It's the only way I'll learn. My lord has always said that if one learns naught from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Jigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Jilu and the countless Heisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jie Shichun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds, and me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that happened. That bring a Big Brother Q. I see. Big Brother Q. I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jie Jichun, with whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Haha, of course not. Classic Jie family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something, and I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll around with my to-be enemy. Ji-chan, as I've always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Jie Ji-chun, who was chatting with Hong Lu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps out of a plan. You led my brother's faction, don't you? You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do? For now, I guess. Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at the Kazan? Ugh. Brother. Translations, please. Of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarch evaluations. Help me out. What? It's can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always paid my debts, whether that's for a favour or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written. Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Jie Ji-chan's plan, her explanation of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hong Lu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and relayed it to Jie Ji-chun. So Jie Ji-chun seems like the lesser of many evils here, right? Every other single one of these family members seems like a fucking nightmare, and Hong Lu doesn't have any interest in it. So, a great boon indeed. A craving of one, perhaps even. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kazan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jie Ji-chun reached out with for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Yeah, like, this ally has chosen us because we're powerful. Like, we've come a long fucking way. Like, she's like, you know what? You guys survived the sweepers. That makes you pretty fucking formidable. And she's kind of right, isn't she? Like, we aren't weak. We're not complete peckers anymore. You know? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, it has become a running theme. We walked out of the Kazan to find that Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Wow, man, I never thought about it, but now it's just standing like this in the middle of the street. It really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Soda and Pilot, Soda and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. So did you guys take care of the business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well. Do you have any idea how much trouble your subordinate's little connection? Yes, Miss Fast already gave me a report. Pilot? Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Sorda. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This Ching Tao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry too. I forgot that he's a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both going to get disciplined for this. The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. Half a year without pay! That is not significant. Half a year without pay! I'd consider it a win if we're getting his docked pay. Next time, I do promise. Next time, I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to you all. Of course, Pilot. You really should. In fact, you'll have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch, as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Sade. It's really important business stuff. Going forwards, we're gonna... Oh, yeah? I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA. Produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H-Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We were going to anyway. Now, this bus team faction is going to be mine. The LCB will present the following sinner as their chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, Honglu. Fuck. What? Whoopsie. What? You can't do that. What the hell? You. All of you. I'm going to make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes. It was after we'd had the banquet with her as well. Ah, shit. Shit. Damn, yeah, no mini story. Holy moly, we're straight into Canto 8. Canto 8. Gee, I wasn't expecting to do Canto 8 today. But here we are. What time is it? Okay, we got some hours to put into this. I forgot I had Etheria Nuclear Ember Trek tomorrow. Holy, in my stream title. I forgot about that. You got at least 10 more hours. We do not have 10 more hours. We have, what, like 6 more hours, maybe. I'm just going to be right back just a second before we crack into this. Because this is going to be... How long is this? Holy... Okay. Oh, it's only 33. 33. Probably a big dungeon at the end. Right. Be right back. It's very long, yeah. I've been told it's very, very, very long. Only 33. A mere 33. Oh, that's the timer. That's not my BRB. Yeah, back in just a sec, guys. Oh, baby. Here we are. CANTO. Come back to roll on collab and bench the game until Valpurgis. Why am I doing that? Is that what somebody else did? Oh, baby. Man, I'm kind of sad. Like, this is going to take forever, probably. But, like, I'm kind of sad. We're reaching the end of our journey, you know? It's kind of bittersweet. We've come a very, very long way. Go on, actually. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's kind of bittersweet. I'm very excited to find out what happens in this CANTO, but yeah, this is it, isn't it? Really? Right, let's get going. Ooh, hold on 1 second. Got to pull on loads of banners and then quit the game forever. This is 1,000, isn't it? We're a long ass way off. Mirror dungeon farming. I won't be doing much mirror dungeon farming. I'll be doing my I'll do my weeklies. I'll keep up on my weeklies, and we'll eventually unlock the series of characters, and that will be our progression path in Limbus, probably. I'll just be waiting for next CANTO, really. Right, let's crack on. No, I don't have 2 teams. That's what I have to work towards to try to get Refraction Railway. I can't attempt Refraction Railway after this. I don't have to. Yeah, I don't have 2 sets of characters. Sorry, Toffer. Event Sinclair solo for 1 team. You think? Made it to CANTO 8. We're not quite there yet. I've got to actually enter. Genazad is a busy guy, right? Like, Genazad has a lot of things on. He's got his fingers in many pies. I'm just some old dude who sits around and plays games. I'm sure he does. Bit of a Genazad. We are just taking like clashes, I think, right?
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
따라가겠어요.
앞장서시오.
네, 원하신다면.
내가 필요해?
저를요? 저를요?
따라가겠어요.
앞장서시오.
따라가겠어요.
네,
앞장서시오.
내가 필요해?
최선을 다해볼게.
빨리 끝내고 밥
Okay,
먹으러 가자고.
let's do it. 5 more egos and I'm ready for the collab.
우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때.
Just busy spending 17 hours selling a Woo boss. I mean, as long as he's having fun. Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossoms, sky blooding.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은데.
Colours fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing? Like, Wuthering Waves is so popular as well, right? Like, a lot of people just have that as a default game because it's easy watching and it gets a lot of viewers, and like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. There's no There's no harm in like knowing what side your bread is buttered.
꽃
If I had any sense, I would play more mainstream games as well. Probably. It's the garden I go and hand a flower right.
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까?
Yeah, I like, look, you saw me struggling. I was struggling with the words. Like, I know what the words are, but I've never ever read them. I know what most of the words are. Like, probably about 95% of those big words, I know what they mean. But, like, I've just never seen them used, let alone written. Like, it's just ridiculous. Just average Limbus online is higher than Wooers. You mean, his concurrent viewers, Micro? Is that what you mean?
그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
Thus, in this troubled world, I breathe
눈을 감지 않는다면
to shut my eyes.
도리가 없겠지.
Is my soul reprieve?
보호가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
험난하진 않았어요.
This must be, yeah, this must be a relation, right? Gia.
새로운
Yeah.
나날이었으니까요. 할머니.
Grandmother.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요? 식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고.
I've missed Ishmael's. Like, so I'm fucking done with this voice.
여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요?
Wife?
혹여 소인이 도울 일은
불편? 당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
아니에요. 불편한 거 하나도 없어요.
You just got no taste, Ellie.
그럼 보호가 친구분들을 소개시켜주겠니?
Lady Wang.
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 땐 어떻게 돼야 할지 영 어색해가지고.
Don't tell her I'm laughing at her though.
어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나? 너무 경박해 보이지는.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
I'm just reading what is written, okay?
아싸, 땡큐.
She said it in English. Thank you.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 아, 물론 그때까지 살아계신다면
Beach volleyball.
홍루 씨 지금까지 들은 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
아, 웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
Yeah.
그런데 홍묵은 다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이요.
내 환영식이기도 하거든. 그리고 얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래? 같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야. 그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까. 우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
저는 우리 포기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
And he's so excited about becoming the family hierarch. So excited.
그러니 포가
You have no idea.
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다. 가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
그래. 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago,
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요. 가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치 그래?
just so pissed.
그래 소두 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
The usual comedy pair's disparate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네. 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
They sent a whole palanquin to pick us up. Huh? Does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarch war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사안을 전달했을 테니까요. 그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠. 그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨, 그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들뿐. LCCB 팀과 베르길리오스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠. 안타깝게도.
How convenient.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서.
So she's quite disparaging of her house as well. Her elders. That's kind of surprising. Sort of surprising.
가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요. 방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고.
Yeah, nerf to Vigilius again. Like, I spent tens of thousands of dollars on my Vigilius, and like, is it not a bit unfair that they gate him off all the content?
애초에 가주 대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야? 우리가 가주 심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야? 너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 녹여지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고. 당연히 나를 포함해서. 객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만.
Limbus Company kind of fucked up here. I'm sure it'll work out. It'll be fine. Wade looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건 우리도 였는데 마음이 통했네요.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
I don't think she meant you personally, Sinclair. Yeah. Chun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Honglu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠. 나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야. 하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 지춘, 나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니. 그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은
그래. 여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지. 원래대로 돌아가는 것뿐이니까.
Oh, that's kind of sad. Like when Honglu and Jia or Ji-chun like first met up, they were like, she was so hostile with him, and like she slowly softened to him up until this point. As she's like grown, I guess her respect for him has grown, and yeah, it's sad.
그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건
It's all too perfect.
여기까지 하도록 할까?
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게. 아, 시춘.
뭐?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
Huh?
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Ji-chun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Ji-chun gestured toward the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면 시춘, 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지. 가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고? 대답은 됐어. 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네. 그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
Hey, wait. Ji-chun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who'd been fiddling with the radio behind Sorda, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러. 아니, 지금 온 건 우리가
I don't think we get to take days off.
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야.
She mocked us, she actually did.
응? 그런 게 어딨어. 공평하게. 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가. 야, 차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Ji-chun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만.
As if.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님.
Yeah, I forgot this was a battle. The scene lasted for so long.
잡졸.
Yeah, what can we do, right? We're dealing with some scrubbers. It's gonna be the easiest fight of our lives. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is gonna be the easiest fight of our lives. It's fine. Oh shit, we got 7 sinners! I only just realised. We're popping...
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
We're all about 7 sinners now. Song is so bad, at least boot up Etheria to listen to the OSC. Good advice. Cabisa, what would I do without you, mate? Genuinely, what would I do without you? Issue 3 shield for every type of negative effect on self. A habit combo is a weak clash anyway.
먼저 간다.
순조로운 전략이. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
재밌는 순간이에요.
I'll give it a little cheeky win rate.
먼저 간다.
Yo, Kanto 8 is easy, guys. We're win rating Kanto 8. Don't look into it. We're gonna be done with this today. We're gonna be through Kanto 8 today, easily.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Clip it! No! Yes, very easily. Easy win rate.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Get these idiots. Oh, Boo Craven, thank you. 2 months. It feels like a lot longer than 2 months. But thank you. Thank you, man. Super, super nice of you. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Last words before disaster. Yeah, tell me about it.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I can't, like, you've been sub for 6 months, right? Like, I don't know when it got split. I feel like you've been sub for ages and ages and ages. I don't know when it got split up. Oh, you paid for 6 in advance. That's fucking why. Jesus Christ, dude. There's no need to do that. That's absolutely outrageous. I was like, what the hell? I was like, 6 months? 2 months? I've never even seen that message before. What are you doing paying for 6 months? I might be dead tomorrow. I'm like 2,000 years old. What if I just don't wake up? You'll never see that money ever again. Thank you, man. That's really, really kind of you. That's fine. I don't mind if you die.
더 이상 식별되는 적은
You go to a funeral. Yeah, you're all welcome. You get in contact with my mum. If I don't show up, you could probably assume that I've died, or you know, I'm in hospital or something. Because I'd always let you know. If I'm not responding on Discord, you know something's wrong.
그래도 전날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않았어.
Contact Chili. Oh my god, when did that emote get added? When did the Chili emote get added? That's a sick emote. Money is ephemeral. Content is eternal. Someone's been playing Kanto 8, you owe me. That pretty crazy. That's really nice of you, man. Means that means so much. Cause like, means you wanna watch for 6 months. Christ.
그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
It's a wavy tentacle tail thing.
많이 상하신 듯 보였죠, 시춘 씨.
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할만 했어. 우리가 들었던 홍룬의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서
I imagine Jia Chi-chun has had a significantly worse life than Honglu has. I doubt Honglu's was exactly a fucking picnic, but it feels like Jia Chi-chun had like a really rough life.
괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
I can't imagine being quite a small-statured girl would help in this kind of environment either.
아니 근데 명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼
Can you pay for 6 in a month? Otherwise I would have done a yearly payment, mate. Big Craven, that is too nice. That's too much glaze. That's like legit glaze. I can't deal with that. I feel so fucking. Being built like a tank akin to GQ would be more helpful. Yeah, I would imagine so. I'd imagine so.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
I feel so awkward now.
실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직접적으로 말을 못했네요.
Every day with you is a blessing, mate. Every day with you is a blessing.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려줬는데 말이죠.
Nobody's gonna watch me want to watch me tomorrow because like it's Monster Memories Alpha launch. Only the truly devoted and or I don't know. I don't even know the word. I want to watch that.
이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만.
Yeah, Cappy still can't actually keep away.
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을.
The desire to just come in and drop truth bombshells about Honkai Star Rail. I don't know if he can ever resist that. Any not JJ hater watchers? There is only Boot Craven. True. I think I have. I definitely have a handful of hate watchers. I know that I do. I wouldn't like to name them, but I definitely do have hate watchers. You're looking forward to it. I'm actually really pumped for it. Genozad is my #1 hate watcher. I don't know. Does Genozad hate me? I hope not. That'd be very awkward for me. What's that ominous metallic noise? I am one true. Thank you for being here, Nick. I'm too cool. I don't know about that. What Genozad situation are we talking about now? Just better than you at what? I'm not good at many things in this life, Chromanitex. Certainly not holding down a stable profession at the moment. That is one that I would certainly probably be much worse than you at. I'm just old. I like games, and I'm a bit brain damaged. Yeah, that's the ultimate path to coolest is denying that you're cool. I don't think being cool is cool anymore. Like, being cool is kind of cringe now, is it not? Because cool is a term that is being slowly phased out. It's for old people.
이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요. 이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 가네요.
Cool still exists. I believe it needs to. I say it too much. It's a big part of my vocabulary. My very limited vocabulary. It's restructuring day.
제적일이라는 건.
She trails off, unable to finish her sentence, as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요? 건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
Oh, even in here?
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없군.
I didn't think that would happen in their like mansion estate.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해
Everywhere, yeah, I guess so.
조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요. 제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만 지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 소리. 최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네. 살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건. 만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나? 그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에. 그 다음 달을 기다리면서 이 몸뚱이 하나 건사할 방법을 궁리해야지.
They're reading it like a proverb. It's not really like a song, it's more like a proverb, right? A series of proverbs.
부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게. 놓아야 할 때를 모르고.
If you're a break boy, just say so. Is that what you're trying to say, Ali? Is that what you're saying that this is can all be summed up to?
제조립의 말로는 영원한 추락인가. 보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Yes, actually.
존재해도 그의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
T사가 시간을 제어로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 방이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
It does seem that way, Gregor, yeah.
그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만 오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
So weird.
홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요? 이 제적일이라는 것이요.
보았죠. 제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면 아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요. 그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만 이런 꼴을 보고
Remember. I remember Heathcliff. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
가마한대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
Remember what? I can't remember.
네.
I think I forgot.
그래도 여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를 보내주셨네요.
가북 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소이까.
셋인데요?
But I thought Sode wasn't invited.
잠깐. 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 단 12명이라고 했는데요.
Upon hearing that, Sode began aggressively striding towards him, causing the palanquin bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
12 맞는데요? 설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
What? So they suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만 이건 의치 아닌갑쇼? 시계긴 하지만
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
에이, 말이 되나요? 공원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도
I will age you.
세상엔 우리가 모르는 참
Mark my words. I could probably do that. I'll age you. This palanquin bearer is in trouble. We're coming back for him.
어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히.
Yeah, Sorda, just because she wants to ride on the fucking thing, Sorda is just like, this guy? Nah, he's not a person.
제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이것 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
Those are some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty, like, poor choice of words. But I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious that what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Sorda I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 전인 공로할 짓을?
다행히도 우리 마음이 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 동지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
What? A new head for me.
그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠. 그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도
Sorda produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into the palanquin bearer's own.
에헤이, 이러시면 안 되는데.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
She's bribing him, blackmailing him, threatening him. She's really giving him the whole package here.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
짜자, 거기서 그만 쓱덕거리고.
Yeah, she just wants to ride the fucking car. Hey, she knows what she likes, and I respect that. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot seemed to have not noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
무슨 작전 중 음주는.
자.
With a quick clap, Sorda promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the palanquin caused. Her demeanour had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a few minutes ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
I'm sure she'll help us out. Yeah, tutorial for Pilot. Back to tutorial for him. Look at that, 2 stages done already. We're going to be through this in no time. And these combat encounters are so essy.
그리고 그 후엔
잠깐. 받기 소란스럽군.
Not long after Sorda paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end.
성격이요.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
Why am I not surprised? This is 10. It's an auto if ever I've heard one. If ever I've seen one. The last like 3 or 4 cantos have all been like this. It's been really smooth sailing right up until it's not, and then it's just like horrible boss after horrible boss after horrible boss. The difficulty spikes in each canto like so hard. It's great. I enjoy it. I love it. I get to have a nice chill and then my brain explodes. I'm there like... Yeah, Limbus is easy some of the time. It really is. It's like... Every single canto, exactly the same. We went from easy fight, like actually easy auto fight in Canto 7, into Dulcinea. It was literally like...
간다.
Hong Lu, yeah. Time to nice. Time to win rate. Hong Lu, no, please. Those 2 intervallos were really hard. Like they were tough. If they're setting the scene for what, like ramping up to what Canto 8 is going to be like, my dear gosh, they are going to be. It's going to be hard. Because yeah, those intervallo fights were rough.
아름답진 않네. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 순조로운 전략입니다. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
Easiest win rate of my life.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은
Right, let's get
없는
through this.
거지.
Yeah, I know, Cappy. So that's what I'm saying. We're gonna be through. We're gonna be through by the end of the day, like easily. So this is just another spam battle. $11. So there might be a boss or something here. It's alright, didn't need any heads though. Go on, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just how easy this Canto is. You don't even need to flip heads. Like, it has nothing to do with the fact that this is a level 47 encounter and we're level 55, I'm sure. And it's true, it has absolutely nothing to do with that either. Yeah, it is a baby game. I don't think I've ever been challenged in this game whatsoever. I certainly wouldn't have spent, you know, like upwards of 10 hours on a boss. Definitely didn't spend three days trying to do Doctrinaire. You win Rid of Canto 1 to 8 without even trying. Damn. This guy. How do you do it, Rezi? Sounds like having the time of my life. Respect the ritual. Click the win rate button the proper way. I invoke the power of P enter. Look at us using... This is the first time we've ever really used Sinclair in our main roster. I think ever. He's just a decent clasher. It's gonna be weird making teams with 7 characters. This Canto. Got to use all the sinners in that last intervallo. Yep, sure did. Sure did. Rodian is the only sinner, in my opinion, who really, like, I just haven't found a use for her, like, at all. Other than as support. Even Gregor I've used probably about 3 or 4 times. Because he's tanky. Because he just sits there and eats shit, pretty much. And has actually half decent clashes. Like actually kind of alright clashes. And generates gloom. And there are only 2 real sinners that generate like a lot of gloom.
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
Rogia like doesn't generate the right resources. She has bad clashes. She has a 4-coin sleigh, but the sleigh kind of sucks. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. The Guanhuan, Honglu's old home.
시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠? 그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다. 핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것이 있답니다. 질의 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주로 심사하는 자의 담력이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다. 그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
What?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sorda leapt gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. That is absolutely horrific.
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼친다.
Thanks, Marcel.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Claire's like,
홍루 씨는
so Honglu. Yeah, you wouldn't want to. There's no point in feeling bad. Like it would just make your performance go down. So Claire changed the subject.
글쎄요.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지. 나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고. 만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를.
Oh god. Poor Heath. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence, because nobody remembers. Wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. I quickly tried to swerve from this subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not this time.
기억나요? 각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
Thanks, Marisol. Yeah, thanks, mate.
농담을 하시려고 했고 싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠. 그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요. 이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고 히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가 그랬었나?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문을 찾아 제각각 돌아가리. 저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden bough is close, and it is resonating with Honglu's fathoms.
꽃잎 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네. 나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까? 봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면 꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나.
배우기는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어? 늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야? 물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니. 잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게? 이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야. 그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아. 부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
Hong Lu, is there anyone you miss here at Dagon 1?
네, 없네요.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑 여러 소중한 사람들을 남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면 구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다. 그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님. 제 기억을.
I did. Hong Lu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은 어떤 분이세요? 아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머?
Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요. 할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요. 어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
어?
아, 거의 다 도착했나봐요. 정원이 보이네요.
This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요. 옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
It's dangerous. Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람도 만나요.
Stranger danger.
표적이
It's so weird to see that phrase used in conversation.
밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아요.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요. 제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
Ah, yes, of course, as one does. Ah, an everyday family occurrence. A typical family hazard.
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데 우연인지 딱 그 주위의 나뭇가지에 독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
어떻게 되었는가?
괜찮아졌을 거예요. 스빈이 100밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
100 nights rest.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
Hong Lu. Hello, my name is Hong Lu. Already 6 stages in. 6 of 33.
화청 입성이요.
It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Dagon 1 was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 대화청은 또 뭐야?
Dehwating.
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
Around Flower Hall, huh?
지금 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 걸.
저기 보이는 건 호수인.
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
연못?
Damn.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요. 아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요.
Maybe we have to get these 10 billion and 40 million on now that we're here. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Probably not though.
아, 그리고 연못처 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
It was pretty funny when we were in T Corp and they were like, here's this ridiculous sum, and he's just like, oh, I'll have to go back home to go and get that. It wasn't like, oh, that's a lot of money. It's like, oh, I don't have that on me. You each get a building of your own.
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
이럴 거면 베케이션을
Vacation.
잡아주지 그리하였어.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요. 때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는
Vacation.
그저 보고 있으라고. 언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Honglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? I think Honglu's gonna absolutely fall apart in this chapter. I get the feeling. I think it's gonna be absolutely fucking tragic. I just get a really, really bad feeling. The whole facade is gonna drop. I just have a real pronounced feeling about it. Again, with the palanquin's bearer's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
It'll just be a nice aloof cloud. Like me. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical layer of opulence at display. Honglu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
참 설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
There's gonna be so much bad stuff has already happened to him, their whole family, and I feel like that is only going to be magnified by us being back here.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
그래도 홍루군의 마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아있을 것 같지 않은가?
Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요. 연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Jew hour?
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유 시간.
That's not a fucking hour. That's 2 hours.
추가로 홍루 씨의 조모인 가문.
This doesn't make any sense.
가족입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
Jew better mean double.
친인척인 날개의 대표 라.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가조를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께서는 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
갑자기 나타나서 가주대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요.
Jiaxi-chun, who'd arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셨.
She's given us tsundere.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
오, 우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
그랬어.
Maybe it's my imagination, but Don's voice actor sounds more restrained in this chapter. I don't know, maybe it's my imagination.
어째서 온 말인가?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
Oh dear God, no! No! I didn't think about that. Yeah, like, I'm wondering, maybe it's just my like confirmation bias, but like she sounds like she's way less like, you know, like even when she's like excited and the screen shakes and whatever, and she gets the like little pictures that pop up of her head, she isn't quite as squealy as she was before.
적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Don's aware now, yeah. Yeah, like I'm not sure if I'm just imagining it because it's been a little while.
이쪽과 저쪽.
But I remember her being a lot more what's the right word? Frenetic.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지.
Yeah, she's a lot less beach volleyball. She's like, I don't know, maybe like 30% less beach volleyball.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
Less fixes are involved, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, 'cause she used to be going crazy over basically anything that was said. She'd be like almost unable to get the words out of her mouth because of how much excitement she was experiencing during like literally anything she was saying.
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다. 출가 이후
There's nothing funny about that at all. Sorry, everyone.
가시보 지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니? 오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그지없구나. 어떤 말보다
Yeah, he's like no longer about. He's like, you're early. I mean, the other people were like, so when are you leaving again? Like the first thing when they see their like son, grandson, they're not like, oh hey, welcome back. They're like, so when are you leaving again? The father, Jia Zheng's eyes dart nervously between us and Hong Lu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving, it was more than pure joy of reunion. To their Hong Lu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만
So his family don't know why he's in Limbus Company either? Why the hell is Hong Lu in Limbus Company? Like, what's going on?
소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
Belly say something disgusting.
야, 그건
Unbelievable. I could never betray my good friends in chat by looking at a deleted message. Like, that's not right. Honglee's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데.
게이트 모집이요?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Lady Wang. Whatever it was she said. They don't seem all too happy to hear that.
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점지해주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
I was wondering about this, like why he has a different name. Like they clearly don't know. So this is a name that he chose for himself, I guess, Honglee. Honglee reached out and gently, yet indifferently, held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니. 그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
Rabble, that does sound like us, yep.
아무렴. 그렇고 말고.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 닳기라도 하나.
Now hold up, Lady Wang. Who are you calling Rabble?
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도.
Through the power of endless streaming hours. It took us quite a long time to get there, to be fair. It was like, I think it's been about 40 days since we started Limbus. Yeah, it took us quite a while. Didn't play every day, but we played quite a lot of the days.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니? 당장 이곳에서도.
The plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike down.
친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원.
Almost 10% of it was the Dodgenair site. Hold on. We can actually have a look. You can work that out. Limbus. We spent 255 hours on Limbus. And we spent, what, about, I don't know, 15 of that? Somewhere between 15 and 20 of that on Dodgenair. So, I don't know, like, maybe like a 12th, a 13th? Maybe a bit more? Somewhere between like a 12th and a 15th of the time that we spent on Limbus has been on Dodgenair. The Ricardo fight was so easy. Yeah, I just win rated it. Which one? Which Ricardo? Oh, beating Ricardo again. Yeah, it was so easy, Fox. It was so easy. I wasn't at all worried, and we could have easily done the other half of his health bar if the fight had not abruptly ended. Like, so easily. It was a joke. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn my cam back on. Thank you. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot. I turned it off so we could look at the webpage together. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Unzips. You go, mate. You got 10 seconds, okay? Make it quick. Ah, good, nice, good job. Punctual as always. The name is a culmination of wishes. That was a PB. I was born with a precious jade. Jia Bao Yu. Hong Lee's better. Oh god! At least try to whisper. Rishi's like, Hong Lu is better.
도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다.
Well, yeah, because Dante can resurrect him. Been craving, so it's fine. He might need to resurrect him twice because of the whole 2 punches, I guess.
야,
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. I mean, that is what banquets are for. Like, people don't set out banquets to feed people, they set out banquets to show off their wealth. Of course it's to show off their wealth.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
네.
Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? We're still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는 제 형, 누나들의 자리겠죠. 오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
Akuma! Thank you! I love you! Thank you, man. Appreciate that. 3 months! Again, feels like longer, but I guess that makes sense, because, like, Etheria is 3 months. Thank you. Thank you, Akuma. I really appreciate it. Super kind of you.
가보께서 당도하셨나이다!
가보께서 당도하셨나이다.
With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. And the woman walking out from between them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer pressure, or farming,
할머니가 오셨네요.
was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, and its chief executive director. Jiamu's presence was once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
가모님을 뵙습니다. 뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
Lady Wang doing some brown nosing.
이미 접시에 고개를 파먹고 있으니까 괜찮지 않아?
Oh look, it's Sinclair.
이 옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before Mu, awed and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
You're looking right at her face, and I bet you are, Boonkrami. I bet you're not the only one either, by the sounds of chat earlier.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만 글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐.
Ah, welcome back! Yeah, I hope you slept well, Marshmallow.
우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는 걸요.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
아무래도 홍루건의 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은
She's eating.
트리스머였던 모양이군.
Classic.
그란 트리스머? 그게 뭔데?
Gran Turismo.
주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Limbus Company.
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서.
Yeah, like she is way more withdrawn. Like she's way more composed. Because otherwise she would have been shouting and screaming that before.
바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
Yeah, and indeed, that she knows about. Yeah, like, and she formulates her words and speaks them rather being so excited that she can barely like spit out her words.
그럼요.
총명한 아이.
So she's definitely changed from the last canto,
심사 또한
which is not really surprising.
것이 아닐 테다.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래. 어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
곧 방문 드리려고요.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
I hear that Lady Wang ascends very efficiently
송구합니다.
and regularly, with no need for medication. Honglu's mother hurried up to where Jianmu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
아닙니다, 가모님. 저는 우리 보기가.
I mean, Honglu is extremely attractive, right? Like, extremely handsome or beautiful, perhaps even. So it's not really surprising that his mother is too.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다. 그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음
Here we go.
날짜는
And this is where we catch up, I guess.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
It's crazy how that she's like, I'm so happy to see you. When are you leaving? Oh god, the music this time. This is the game is about to heartbreak you music.
네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
Who would have ever known there were two Wangs involved in Honglu's conception?
지키지 않겠니?
Two gorgeous Wangs.
그래. 잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라. 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
can't say I've seen the fathers, but you do you, yeah, indeed.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
It's gotta hurt, like, no matter what you're all used to. Right, it's gotta hurt. Being basically told, like, when are you leaving? By your mother. So, don't worry, I'll be gone soon. It's rough. I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jia Mu and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
Well, Mayor, so as an expert in the display of emotional intimacy expressed in average households, that is quite insightful. Thank you for sharing. That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation. Oh, who's this? Zue Bao Chai. Jue, right?
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야. 여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
Keep yapping, girly. She's never said anything before. It's the first time she's spoken.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데. 반 오라버니도
She looks like a yapper.
궁금해했다고.
What makes her look like a yapper? What kind of look does a yapper have?
퍽이나?
Someone here is disapproving. Ji-chun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문화.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
목은 언제 봐도 다롱지고 깨끗하다. 보, 네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 늘 걸고 다녔어. 어때? 잘 보여?
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
He's got a fan club, of course he does.
누구야?
Oh.
아니 오랜만에 분위기 좋아한다니까 참 그새를 못 참고.
Regis stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠?
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차. 보호기와 깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Right.
깊은 인연?
Is he aware of that?
혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
Ouch. He's just like, it's no big thing. She's like, this is the most profound of relationships that anything could possibly imagine. He's like, it's not really a thing. It just is what it is.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요. 그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요?
Pretty much, yeah.
보호기가 지금까지 바깥에서 어떤
Say big. Did he say big sis?
궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그대들의 여행기를 들려주실 수 있을까요?
We don't really know, do we, Pupedo? We don't know about that. Like, I don't think we've got details of like how long they are in service to Limbus Company for. Whether Like, most of them, it's not even clear whether they want to be there or whether they have to be there. So I don't know.
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니야.
The tax on this woman.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
아, 보차 누나의 취미 중 하나가 도시 괴담 서적 모으기였거든요.
Yeah, I think it's a respect thing, right, Ellie? Just smoking in it.
조금만 들려주도록 할까?
Of course she is. Of course she's just having a smoke.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
Totally open to sharing some stories yet. Also sharing some secondhand smoke inside of her
후회하지 않을 자신 있겠어.
incredibly rich family mansion.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
Yeah, even that, even when she's excited, it's like much more withdrawn than it was before.
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람.
Yeah, she mentioned the big scary bear.
많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌나 안타까웠던지. 눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도.
Not 3 handkerchiefs.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서.
Yeah, 07s to Baochai's handkerchiefs. 3 fallen soldiers.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가 뒤통수 치는 게 못 본 사이에 재주가 된 것 같으니까.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
아하, 시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나. 탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도.
I wonder what their reaction is going to be to Honglu. Like, I can't imagine it's going to be good. Honglu said that they would be happy, but I don't think he was telling the truth.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
Well, Honglu said that they would be happy with a very fake smile, which definitely leads me to think that they are going to be so fucking pissed.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다, 그치?
And the way that they treat him, like they almost don't want him here.
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
아, 그러고 보니
They're fine.
혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
다행이네.
She placed her hand over her chest, as though she just survived an incredibly dangerous accident, before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어? 사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Chu was trying to ally with Qi Yuhua.
같이 있던
Words are hard.
이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
H.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 이화도 참.
H.
여자는 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까.
What more needs to be said? I mean, we all got it. we all understood.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어.
Yeah, it's his third time.
돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원에 모르는 사람이 없을 거야. 소식이 들려올 때마다 대관원 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말. 그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
어째서지?
당연히 곧바로 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠. 그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
Achai took a step toward Honglu and leaned in close to his face.
여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
Stop trying to get him to sniff you. That's fucking weird.
보처 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전 꼭
You have never
내게
reached.
들려줘야 해.
What a wonderful compliment. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도
So unsurprisingly, he seems wholly disinterested in her.
집 왜 떠났냐?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요. 대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
So where should we head to next?
그러게? 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는 거지?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요. 그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
I bet you guys all smell not terrible today. Bitch thinks she has plot armor because she is adorable. Doesn't know which universe she's in. True. Yuri was pretty adorable, right, guys? Yuri. Big A7s. Ooh, one enemy. Dangerous. Dangerous. We can just use our clashes, I guess. Maybe we should bring in, maybe we should use our envy. Oh shit, we get 7 now, don't we?
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
자, 여기랍니다.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
It's interesting that we saw in the April Fools. I didn't get to watch it. I didn't get to play it live, but like I saw the video of it. That the engine can support 12 characters. Like you can have 12 characters in the engine. It's already programmed that you can. So yeah, I wonder if they plan on expanding out to letting you use all 12 sinners at once at some point. That'd be so chaotic.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
Ridiculous res. It would be so long. The action bar is just so long.
이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
Yeah, it wouldn't be something that they could use it on all the time because the combat would take forever. Like assuming it was a focused encounter and not a chain encounter, particularly, the combat would take so long.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
Yeah, that's where I saw it. JK. JKG? JKG? You'll have to correct me. This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
네. 더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
Coins that require multiple to clash and break. Oh, I didn't know those were a thing even, Renagu. Where were they used? Coins that require multiple to clash and break.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
Oh, in Ruiner. Right, yeah, I'm with you. Oh, hey, is she? I thought you were saying that it had been in Limbus. I was wondering which event that must have been.
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Zirin is said to be really smart, right? Zirin.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
아, 괜찮아요. 어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
자, 이쪽으로.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
That does not surprise me at all, Rodier.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
Mate, it's so ridiculous, man.
어차피 우리가 노리는 것은
I don't think I can do that very easily.
가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
Mayorsop is always so informative. A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주 대전의 1등이 아니라는 게
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
So we're not intended to win. We just have to take part.
저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
아, 괜히
Right.
기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
Because we'd be competing against Big Boy.
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
별별 일 다 겪긴 했지.
And he was putting out some serious aura.
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
I would love to be deep inside Hongwan's gargantuan treasury.
황금가주요.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
She's a slip of the tongue, guys. It's a slip of the tongue.
그래서
We've all been there.
파우스트.
Hong Li might say yes with a nice smile.
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
It's a shame you can't ban it. Yeah, I'm like, I can't even hide from my camera. My camera will follow me. There's no vanishing for me.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던
You've been inside Honglu every time his dragon ego corroded and he vored your team. Well, I mean, I guess so, yep. I'm guessing he didn't get the manager. He didn't get Dante. Dante. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Jichun has been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Dante.
즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는
Damn.
내용입니다.
뭐 하자는.
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠. 답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍로 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까. 그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며.
That important looking old bat.
어떻게 알아?
홍로. 그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
Warp Intervallo in MD with a bleed team. That doesn't work too well, right? Pretty sure you're not meant to bleed blood fiends.
그건
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가
But
돌아온
you'll probably be alright. You'll just brute force it, surely. Hongli says it's his turn to be used. Hongli nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what I just said could sound quite crass, depending on how you cut it. Hongli, you don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
You don't seem to mind anything, Honglu, and that is very
홍원에 있는
concerning.
황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것. 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은
Sorry. Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
모두가 기뻐하기에는 시춘군 아까도 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생코김을 내면서 피해버렸어.
From what you have seen till now in Honglu's Canto, what do you expect to happen till we reach the end?
I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna go the way that we expect it to, though. I think something's gonna go like horrifically awry, and there's gonna be it's gonna be an absolute mess. It's gonna be pandemonium. I just get the sense. It might like go well beyond the hierarch trial. I just feel like, yeah, I just feel like something big and bad is gonna happen.
시춘이하고는
Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요. 비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
Life or birth for Ji-chun. Wait, what?
방금 뭐라고 했어?
Oh, is this for the event? I guess you're talking about Corvus, but I don't know because I haven't done it. Sure someone does though.
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지. 어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
It definitely does.
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이...
Like Honglu reeks of someone who's like blocked out the pain.
시춘, 나는
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. Don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요. 그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
Honglu, a sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that this was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I'd begun to realise that there was something off about him under the surface. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarch war. Do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에 대한 거부권은 존재하지 않으므로.
그건 사실일 테요. 허나 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지. 처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만 제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
So he was never given a choice.
조금 이상한 것 같은데요.
어라? 분위기가 조용해졌네요?
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다. 그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
The next morning. You telling me saying not ideal. I know a lot of people who fall into the mindset at some point in their lives that nothing we do in life matters, but like, I'll tell you what, doing some things in life suddenly feel like they matter, because like they increase your positivity and your mental state, and that makes life a hell of a lot more manageable. So if for no other reason, a lot of shit in life matters just to make the whole experience less shit. Good, even. Perhaps, if you're lucky. Joking, it always matters. I mean, for many it does. There's still some time until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이오?
We all saw it, Majma. It was too slow. Like, your vanish, honestly, was pathetic. It was so slow.
아, 아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
I'm on mobile.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
Something very funny about her smoking up a storm while talking about early education.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인겐가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요. 그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이오.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
Certainly seems to be.
그건 아니에요.
우와, 이번에 할머니가 형한테 선물로 주셨다는 게... 맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어. 옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어? 보옥형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구, 이건 말이지 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어. 오, 그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
아파해? 참나.
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
Way. Wooden training dummy. Oh, right. Okay. I was barking up the wrong tree there.
제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해 보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
Yeah, we needed Sinclair, but apparently Otis was right on the same page.
땀내는 거 싫은데.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도 괜찮겠네요.
들었나 제군들? 지금
Attention!
우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Hey, I didn't even give them an order. Oh well. It won't hurt to get our blood pumping now. This must be... Are we hitting training dummies? Oh no. Oh no. We wouldn't lose the training dummies. This is the most win rateable fight of my life. Get trained on, idiot dummies. And they fight back. No.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Higher level than Earl King, yeah. Oh no. That's why he's losing clashes to them with his skill 3, obviously. There's 11 enemies. The sack is washed. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, if we were facing training dummies instead of Owl King Heathcliff, we would have been fucked.
판단을 부탁합니다. Man, it's been such a journey through Limbus. We've had so many like absolute nail biter encounters.
We had to pull out all the stops and still barely got across the finish line. It's been really fun. Surely this Canto will be easier. No, I don't think so somehow. But, you know, we are there. We made it to the last Canto. This is like kinda current content. It really has. It really has been a crazy adventure. Yeah, Canto 8 will be December or January, right? They said. So we've got a while to wait. I'm sure there'll be some intervallos and bits and pieces in between though. I know a lot of you guys have been hurt before, but I can tell you now, I will be here. I will be here playing it when it comes out. Hey, maybe I'll still be on a Canto 8. But will you? I don't know. I don't know, but I'll be here.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, Arknights will have its own little thing, right? Do it on release for no spoilers. Yeah, I mean, I fully intend to, Billy. The only reason why I wouldn't is if there was some kind of conflict with something else. But I always try to do like content releases as they come out in whatever game we're playing. So it would have to be another content release at the same time. That would stop me from doing it immediately. Etheria or Limbus. Etheria won't have content updates, so there's not really a concern there. I would probably focus on Wizardry over Limbus though. If by some miracle or like unfortunate circumstance there was like an Abyss release at exactly the same time. But I try to make room for both.
단테님 덕분일 거예요.
Quitting Limbus. Nope. I am not. Oh, if we got more training dummies. The music is so chill here. Are we training dummy again, or are we fighting something scary? Oh no, we're training dummying again. Are these advanced training dummies? Oh no, they've got spikes on them. Shit. Don't touch the internet after each content drop. Mate, I had to, I didn't play Expedition 33 until about a month and a half after it came out, and I was in total and utter fear. I don't know how I managed to avoid spoilers, but I just shut myself off from every social media. Mostly do the content before it gets nerfed. Mate, if I have to do pre-nerf content with these characters, I'm gonna get absolutely fucking obliterated, no doubt. Maybe we'll have some big hitters by then. Like Blade Lineage Yi Sang. Sincot Claire. The difficulty everything gets nerfed the day of release. Oh, is the continue function coming in? That's interesting. Is that actually definitely going to be coming in on the next Canto? Hardest boss ever in Limbus, wow. I'm sure I'll still struggle with it. But yeah, by the time the next Canto comes out, we'll probably have gotten a bunch of characters. We'll probably have got all of the like event characters. We might have even been able to do Railway. Refraction Railway. After we've unlocked all of the event characters, I will pick up like the things that we're missing. The way I was looking at it, it was probably like N-Corp Faust, N-Corp Rodion, N-Corp Mayassault, and I don't know which faction Honglu it is. The quite generic one that paralyzed 5s on his skill 3. Those were the most sort of interesting characters we could find. I would just take the Honglu, what's it called, Ting Tang Honglu, but I think he's just too strong. Like he'll just really overshadow the other characters. Having a 30 clash is just it's wild, too wild. Yeah, N-Corp Mayassault, the beast himself. I think it's Mittelhammer Rodion. Yeah, Ting Tang Honglu. Oh, Kurikomo Lu. Yeah, he seems fine. Like, he seems perfectly fine. Kurikomo Honglu. Yeah, that's the one. The other options for Honglus are the burn one and the charge one, and like we have no real burn synergy and no real charge synergy, and it just seems like really like janky and unfun. At least the Kurikomo Honglu, like his shit doesn't seem like super powerful, but he's just all right. Like you can just kind of use him. Honestly, the generic Honglu is really good compared to all of the other base sinners. Generic like LCCB Honglu is actually Honglu is like actually
상쾌하군.
Canto 9. Yeah, I want to struggle on it when it comes out. What was the weird flex builder boy? Was that from Cappy Saw? LCB Honglu is genuinely so much stronger than all of the other sinners. It's like not even close. Like all of the other base sinners, it's like not even close. He's probably like 2 tiers above them in how strong he is.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어 버렸네요.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
Yeah, he seems. So I like the new Sinclair ID because he has cool mechanics. His numbers aren't like obscene, and without proper support, he will just be very good. So I may end up actually just using him. I don't think he'll be too broken. He'll just be better than the other characters, but not like... I think N Sinclair would be way more dominating than that Sinclair would be for me, looking at their respective numbers. Yeah, he's just good. He'll just be solid, I think. He'll just be very good, like, compared to the other characters, but I don't think he'll, like, completely overshadow them like N Sinclair would.
다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
단순해요.
I know N Sinclair isn't even particularly good by like today's standpoint, but there's still a huge gap between these sinners, like the sinners that we've been using, and N Sinclair is actually immense.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
Right, so it's something to do with his name and what he was born with that he is like the way that he is. This isn't something that he chose. He didn't choose to like rebel and not be interested in the war. It is actually the way he was born. The sign that he was born under.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다.
What makes IDs nowadays good is their synergy between them. If we look at solo potential, NSYNC is still the best. Yeah, that's the way that I feel. Like, because we don't have any synergy, NSYNC is actually insane. Like, NSYNC's numbers are fucking disgusting. And like, we don't have synergy to use. So like, he is just by himself such an absolute powerhouse. That I feel like it would almost be pointless using our other characters. It would be a bit sad. But I don't feel that way about Sinclair. He doesn't, like, his numbers, he would need lots of synergy, I think, support, to be so broken that we couldn't use him. Yeah, the more you lose, the more likely you are to not lose the clash, indeed. More memories. I really, the pacing in this canto is really good so far. Like, they are drip feeding out like the bits and pieces that we want to know, and I really like it. What's wrong, you saying? You seem kind of distraught. Yeah, he has like no synergy whatsoever with any of the IDs that I have. Like, he uses Burn and Rupture, which I have practically no support for whatsoever. Like, we don't really interact with any part of his kit. He's just a guy who does a few numbers here and there. He doesn't even really support himself very well. Like, he doesn't have good count on either of his effects, so he can't really maintain his stuff himself either. Which I'm happy about, because it means that I can actually use him, and I think he looks really cool. He has lots of coins though. He's still got better numbers than most of my guys, and he has way more coins than most of my guys. He even gets like unbreakable coins on his 3, and he has like a random targeting thing, which is pretty cool. I think it'll just be fun to play with, without breaking anything. But I won't use him until after Canto 8 anyway. Same as I did with the Ryoshu.
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
그리고 가주 대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
마땅히 했어야 할 일에 칭찬은 불필요한 과정입니다.
Comes in a proc 7-8 rupture, yeah. I mess with the Rooster Hay shows. Man, we're already like a third of the way through the canto, guys. We seriously are gonna be done with this today. We're gonna finish the canto today.
철벽당 입성하십니다.
We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd have grown to expect. Look, I've played all the cantos now, and if I know one thing for sure, is that the canto difficulty remains exactly the same throughout. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the centre. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? See, someone you recognise? So Dio was the kid that was in all of those flashbacks.
아니요, 괜찮아요, 단테님. 다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
시작하나 보네요.
Curtains stood open. The old woman that we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다. 그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니 가씨, 설씨, 왕씨,
Man, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I didn't realize we were gonna be announcing our pursuit of the family hierarch here right now. Must stay awake until that moment in part 1.
그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Oh boy. Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요. 큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
There's a real feeling of I think the music is like saying this really big feeling of unease.
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳
You like Wan Chun's design? Yeah, it's very cool. It reminds me of what's her name? Etheria in Final Fantasy VIII, when she's riding on top of the cart that goes through the town, the city.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
There's something wrong with you, Belly.
시연이 불가하다면
It's okay, there's something wrong with all of us.
증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라.
Apart from Capisaur, he is perfectly normal.
무궁하리라.
After their respective speeches, Jia Yuan-chan and Jia Mu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform. Haha, yes! I am very normal. First candidate. It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Who's this fucking nerd? Oh, he's pushing his glasses up. It's over.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
저 정도의 움직임이면 강제로 끌고 가는 것 같다만.
불로불사 봐라. 태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈.
Gregor's sparking up in here.
어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도 그런 맥락이겠지.
Can we have Hohenheim back? Yeah, that kid has nothing on Hohenheim. Hohenheim was like the grandest nerd I've ever heard. Oh shit. Oh, this is a blood bag. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up on stage. The eyes unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouthguard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만
I mean, it's partially true.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하는
But true immortality requires no sustenance, right?
짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는 한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈기라는 것인가?
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
왕가 녀석 퍽이나 절박했나 본데. 저거는 게으른 거 아니면 오지랖 것이야.
He's on the laziest balls. Or that boy ain't right in the upstairs.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도.
He really ain't. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가조 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Then they ascended the round podium. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인 가조 심사 1차
Apologies.
결과
안 돼. 피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
아니,
Nay.
영원하지 않을 거라네.
Yeah, like they still hunger.
심사하는 자들의 피원.
It's not immortality if you're reliant on something to survive.
본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
Preach, Don. Preach.
하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
Oh no worries, Quantum. I don't. Yeah, I'm not intending to spoil anyone. I would not suggest you watch if you haven't seen Canto 8. Have a good one, Quantum. Much love to you. Thanks for hanging out. Being a blood fiend sucks, you say, Ellie.
모든 욕망과 감정의 반응이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다. 끝없이 불행한 삶만 남았다면 모르겠다. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로.
What's my favorite Yisang ID? I don't know what any of them are, Tyler. I do not own any Yisang IDs. I have no idea. I guess probably the centaur one. That looks cool. How about you, Tyler?
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라.
The base one has performed the best for me. It's true.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈귀를 데려온 것.
Like Blade Lineage or Solemn. Blade Lineage is one that I will eventually unlock, so I think it looks pretty cool. And I'll be happy. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'll be happy to try it out when I get a chance.
왕가인 진작 탈락한 자에게
I don't know anything about Solemn. What does Solemn do?
이를 생의 마지막에
What's Seven Association do? He just got... The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. So that's what happens when you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지. 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내.
It's Beast Games up in here.
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖나.
Sucks us or sucks ass? Those things are two different things. Sullen Lament. Oh, it's from Walpurgis Nacht. Which one? Like one of the earlier ones. Not the recent one, right? The recent one was Magical Girls. I'm sorry, I'm a, just for reference here, I'm a noob at this game. I've only been playing this game for about, what, like 40 days? 45 days or something like that? And I don't pull, so like, I don't have any idea what any of the IDs do. I just go off of what people have told me. So I apologise for my ignorance. The one before the Magical Girls, got you. How many Walpurgis Nights have there been? Like, 4? 3, 4?
료시도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고
A lot. A lot. 5. There's 2 a year, right? So yeah, that would make sense. So the one that we just recently had. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. More than 0. Thanks, guys.
어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로
More than 0.
제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면 흑수들이
본격적으로
6. Thanks, Sheldon.
그래.
Damn, 6. So many.
그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious. So, all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges.
지루하다는 뜻이다.
The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
아, 이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
여덟 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
I just realised we're gonna have to present something. We don't even have anything to present. What are we gonna do? Be like, this guy's a clock. He's got a clock for a head. He makes us live forever by bringing us back from the dead. Is that our game plan here?
어머, 아는 사람이다.
I just realised that we have to line up for this. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Jue Baochai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설과 보차 심사
Cha.
결과
It's cha. The I is not pronounced. Bucha. It's not bow. It's boo. It's like bucha. Should have paid more attention to that. After a brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bucha immediately turned in our direction, at Honglu to be exact.
보고 있었구나.
I began excitedly waving her hand.
합격.
The podium beneath her remained shut, so this isn't a if you're not the best you get ejected kind of situation. This is a are you so stupid that you came here without a proper gift kind of situation. The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에 다행이구려.
17번째 참가자 가시 가문의 쉬춘
She turned. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then.
말도 안 돼. 그 레테를?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다. 물론 천문학적 확률을
Oh God.
그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지
Faust is like, this is unheard of.
저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳.
Faust is having a Vegeta Scouter moment. There's no way this can be right. What? Impossible.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
Yeah, Faustus is impossible, so
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터
블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠. 그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
가시 시춘 합격.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
As fast as expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what Jia Shichun. Damn, that pronunciation is so hard. Brought before them. So hard for my weak Western tongue. N Corp. Huh? Wait, say what now? N Corp.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
N Corp.
그다음 18번째 참가자. 대체 몇 명이나 있는 거냐 이 집안 사람들은?
He's just like fucking hell.
가시 가문의 환.
That's the boy. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. This was the boy from the first canto, right? I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jia Hun, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yi Sang's memories. The two bums is it? I mean, surely we're stronger than them by now, right? Right? And Herman too, right?
LCE처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로 추정되는군요.
구보가 들고 있는 것은 환상체의 알인 듯 보이는 구려.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
How's that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만 환상체 역시 블루불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
하지만 제가 아는 가완형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
Contrary to most of our wishes, Jia Huan manages to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N Corp, their turn complete, approached us.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데.
The hell do you guys want?
제법 이르구려.
As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's coming to accept certain things as they are, Yi-sang coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for N Corp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 턱 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건
I forgot that Gubo was now working for N Corp. I completely forgot.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이오.
Not ideal. Piss off, Gubo.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가 여긴 왜 올라온 거냐? 저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지? 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을
The
잊지 못하고
revolting rot
허공을
within.
헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고 드는 시춘이냐? 왜 살리지 않았지? 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다. 참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
죽어있는 시종 따위가
돌아가지.
No wonder he's mad. I don't know exactly what he's mad about, why he hates Songli, but I can see why, based off of that memory.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없군.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
Thanks, Faust.
떨어졌네요.
Genius.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Just win, lol. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면
Yeah, humans die.
마음이 정말
Big brother, humans die.
좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
He smiled and said,
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한심하군.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
that is Twitch. Yep. No matter how many times you type it, the auto mod is gonna pick that up. Marshmallow. That is Twitch's auto mod. I think this is okay to put, but yeah. There you go. But yeah, it is a bit of a stereotype. Maybe a founded one in some cases, but like, not all.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신 자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
Popping out babies just to use them as fodder, yeah.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심사니까.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
CANTO is just fruits basket, but you know, worse, scarier.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도
It's scary fruits basket.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의 반.
They look very fucking weird.
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Is their skin meant to look like that? Is that... Juepan, it's probably Jupan. Jupan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 여보.
Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
참가자 설반, 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
Okay, absolutely insane.
좋은 구경은 다
Absolutely insane. Yes. He places the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Ryoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he?
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities.
피주머니다. 환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지. 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
Well, I didn't think we'd be killing the undead. The shouter. Oh. Jar monsters set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
범연이 날개에서 주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
가주 대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
Ah, of course.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버린다는 거야? 나 참.
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
살아남은 다음에 가주 대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
이게 뭐야?
As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sorda and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like that we have no choice but to take them down. What are our win rates looking like here? Have we reached the point of no win rates? Let's try. Ooh, I see red coins. I see juicy red coins. Writhing in loneliness. The new red coins. Oh yeah, so the red coins in this Canto, like, they don't break, but they don't do their thing, right? I can't remember what you guys were saying. They don't break, but they don't just do their effect regardless. Or something. They don't do status, right? They don't do status anymore. Yeah, they don't do their effect anymore. How do I tell the difference between an old red coin and a new red coin? It's all like this. Is it just exactly the same, but like they have new? They're still the same. Okay. Okay. These ones are photo mobs. Idiots. We'll see how fodder they are when we lose to them in a second. They're weird, creepy looking things. They still got the melody, like weaved into the kind of Oriental style song. They still got like the battle melody weaved into there, which I think is really cool. It's their attempt at nerfing the coins. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh yeah, they do almost no damage and don't stagger. Yeah, they don't stagger anymore, right? The coins don't stagger. The coin staggering was rough. But it was something that I just got used to having to deal with. So the only way we eventually made it through Dulcinea was me getting used to the idea that like I had to play around the staggers the red coins were going to cause. I'm actually kind of fucked up here. Oh! Oh! They only introduced the no status effect on Unbreakables after on Clash Luge during Valpurgis Night, that boss. Sure. I think we lost every clash. These two things are blowing themselves up. See you later, Faust. Look at our staggers! We got so wrecked in that turn, it's actually unreal. We just lost every clash. What can you do? It's the way it goes sometimes. You show him, asshole. It's definitely not an easy, freezy win rate, is it? How many have we killed? One. Guess we're not win rating this. Probably. Yamcha Don Don. Yeah, poor Don came in and immediately just got completely messed up. This mare starts popping off.
해낸 거 맞죠?
Gregor! The girth of this man. Okay, we killed some more. Ah, the others didn't count because they blew up on us. That makes sense. That makes sense. It just didn't count towards the kills. I thought it was weird that we hadn't killed any. The thumb. Oh god. Oh dear god, no. Oh dear god, no. No EX. No EX. I think I'm missing EX stages on everything. think there's anything in here that I'd have EX like all the way through apart from the very early things. I mean, we can just roll with this, and it'll maybe be fine. Probably won't be though.
준비는 끝냈습니다.
Oh, it's okay. We're just beating up some more of these things, / getting beaten up by them.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
We beat Ricardo. Yeah, surely we can handle the thumb. And it's immediately staggered.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
These things are pretty nasty. Although we're not really using good clashes. We got Honglu here, we got Otis here, but like we're also using Faust and Yisang. This is our Crow's Eye party.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It's really kind of bonkers, like how much better Honglu is than every other member of the original Sinners. Special Kanto buff. Nah, he doesn't have a Kanto buff as far as I'm aware. I was just talking like in general, Honglu is just insane compared to the other base Sinners. He's so strong. Like, he has so many good things going for him. Some of the base Sinners have nothing good going for them. Yeah, 10 tools a day. It took me quite a while to understand why Honglu was so good as well. It took me definitely a good couple of cantos. He even has a functional status affliction type.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, LCB alters are a special up type for them where they actually have team synergy. That'd be cool, yeah. No, Yisang. Yeah, they're just really high compared to the rest because he gets coin power. When he's not hit for a turn, he gets coin power, and that just is insane. And then on top of that, he has entertainment, which is just so much free sanity generation. It's so hard to get sanity with the base Sinners because they have to win clashes, but Honglu doesn't even have to win clashes. And he has evasion as dodge. And he has a good ego, and the ego has a good passive, and he has a good passive himself, like for when he's not in the front line. He has useful sins on his abilities as well, like some of the most functional sins for the base Sinners. Pretty much the only thing bad about him is he doesn't fuel his own ego. Yeah, rich privileges. Everyone's looking real healthy. Oh yeah, yeah, they're doing great.
해보겠습니다. 그 시간을 버리도록
Don't worry about it.
해냈어요.
Clean. Clean as always. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of the chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. They seem a little nuts, don't they?
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까? 불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
설가반 합
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데 합격이라니.
Maybe because he almost got everyone in here killed, Gregor.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
28번째 참가자 사씨 가문의 대적.
But no one walks up onto the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
Jia Zheng called a few more names thereafter, but
29번째 30번째.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
but none appeared.
너들 같으니
확실히
The mediocre bunch.
전부 죽은 것 같아요.
남은 것들도 죄 지쳐 헐떡이는 것들뿐.
Roshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
저 덩치는
Wait, she got startled by something? And her eyes have gone red? Is this the most shaken we've ever seen Roshu? Ever? It's just a simple huh, but like, we've literally never seen her shocked by something. I swear. Oh shit!
야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦장구 없이 나타났지? 야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사라도 오자.
Roshu, that guy's talking to you, right? Oh god! That's her tightening her grip on her scabbard, I guess. And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realised that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
What a thwatting show-off, indeed.
키가 2m는 되겠는데?
저자를
What an absolute unit!
그리고 여러분들도
Really?
아무
Wow.
말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
Jesus.
그러지. 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐.
저 새끼 손가락이다. 내횡.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급.
It's immediately beneath the position of a Soda Capo, underboss.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
This guy's suddenly a very big deal. We haven't had any trouble with fingers before, so like, I don't see why we should have a problem here. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as Faust asks, everyone. Lei Heng began stomping his way through the crowd toward us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아 도련님의 자리까지 와서 시야를 막는 거냐? 이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리
This guy's
남궁.
dead. Yep. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder and saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Lei Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out of his mouth.
남궁현아 도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
The young master of some prestigious house presented the right hand. Though it was clear that he was utterly terrified, Lei Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm. Oh, break it off his forearm like snapping a twig.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기준 좀 널널하게 잡아준 것인께 같은 짓 말고 조심해라. 거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만. 나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란께. 아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice, without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
어깨에 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도 아닌게. 그 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아. 아니?
Baby. Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 어떤가? 글쎄 뭔 일이 있었디야? 나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 이야, 겁나 재미지다. 근데 니 진짜 그 건 뺄라고?
류슈 씨.
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. And she is actually really unsettled. Ryoshu.
아따 웃자스까. 언더보스시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네. 다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시다.
The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. I'm in a library. He's got to be here for the family hierarch war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라
Yeah, that really is Emma Stu. That's like the most. That's the most we have really seen or interacted with Ryoshi so far. They always do this in the cantos. They do it in a very smart way. They like not only tell the story of the person's canto that it is, but they also set up the story for the next person's canto too, which I think is really, really awesome. Shows that you already know what they're doing.
중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
Yoshihide.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식 아마
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
엄지는 엄지대로 어마무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Heng, I found Ryoshi frozen in place in the same position that she had been in when Lei Heng walked past her, spacing out. All the way to the pinky, huh? Ryoshi muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자 가치우.
Jia Zheng called upon the next candidate, and at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of beasts. Jia Xu walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jia Xu?
저는 초면이네요.
I've never met them before.
아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 불로불사의 답인가 보네요.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
저 자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Oh, Jesus. Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
1차 심사 참가자.
Jia Xu didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from where he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
What a shame. Jia Xu's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
그럼 남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나? 이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게.
잠깐만요.
Oh God. Unlike Jia Xu, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Honglu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
오? 아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐?
Oh man, this is gonna be
심사에
really
나서는
bad.
자들의 내역은 이것으로.
A super bad feeling about this.
제가 남았거든요. 가시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
What are you doing, Chili? What are you skulking about for?
이 또한 영원하지는 않을 것이오. 그렇게 나는 담담하오.
Declaration of participation. Yeah, about time we got involved. We're easily as big of deals as these other big hitters.
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아니, 그
하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
자, 우러러 보시게. 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니.
There's some excitement.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게 된 거 그냥 손이라도 흔들어.
Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있구나. 분노와 심려가 가득한
Yes, I can hear that.
소리를 지르고 있다.
These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. As Mayasol observed, I realised that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르는 주변을 멸해버리는
So dumb.
더러운 성적.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
결국 저 멍청이가 모분.
We know that one.
너 아까 가만해서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨, 그냥
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면.
이런 광경은
Why would you tell Sinclair this?
정숙하시오. 네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
The only one who might give Rishi pause. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
가볼게요. 아버지.
33번째 참가자 가시 가문의 오 앞으로.
단테님 준비되셨죠?
I don't know.
그리고 로슈 씨도요?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
Of course she is.
굉장히 더럽거든.
파우스트 씨.
With her weird red eyes.
진짜 괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
Fast speaks sternly.
나는 여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요. 아니, 대부분.
Hongli, Rishi, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it would be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yuanqian, Jia Mu, and Jia Zheng waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지. 네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지. 그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요. 그러니 번잡스럽게 첫마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
He's gonna kill himself, right? He's gonna kill himself, and then he's gonna get Dante to resurrect him. Honglu, yep. He's gonna get Ryoshi to kill him. Honglu gave Ryoshi a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은 단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생, 그 자체입니다. 그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
Yep, it will certainly be dramatic. She looks like such a demon. Oh my word. It's terrifying.
이건 인정해야겠네. 지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보호가.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이겠네요? 그것도 아주 확실하게요.
그렇습니다.
그럼 저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 그 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야 한다는 건가요?
When you fund the anime.
허감이 뭐 그리 거창해. 우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은 홍루 군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만 저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 do와주실 분이 계시는.
And everyone immediately turned to look at.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 패면 되지? 뇌횡, 그 새끼 어디부터 먹었지?
It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshi from her own thoughts. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군. 이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
오가.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죄값은
시계 돌려.
And so it turned, in one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned in. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all begin to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait, why doesn't this hurt at all? Rishi's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에 담대해진 게 분명하구나.
짐승 냄새.
Ooh. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용,
Oh!
원숭이.
So this is the Heisho pack. Or a Heisho pack.
불도 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 해야지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데 이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발톱이
Each animal is one pack. I see, I see.
용납될 수 없는
Jiawan-chan appeared ready to command the Heisho to kill us all, but Jiamu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
가문은 부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가 그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 기다리거라. 판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련. 나는 우리의 보물과 불로 불사의 탄서 두.
Honglu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요.
결말.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님. 보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
오지 않는 건가?
무시불보.
Ought to be owed. A swift vengeance shall arrive in time. Simply yet to return. Jiamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자 가복 합격이란다.
Easy pass.
합격. 무슨 술수를
Quite literally died for the opportunity. Reviving is a taboo in the city, but I'm pretty sure Dante is special. Hence why we haven't been hunted by the hedge yet.
이용 흥원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
1차 심사 종료. 합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라. 2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다. 이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점 양지하길 바란다.
All good, Marshmallow. Thank you for being here. Sleep well. I hope you can still sleep okay after your nap. I guess, like, maybe it's not actual true, maybe it's not revival, right? Maybe it's literally turning back time for the person. So it's not, maybe it gets around the taboo like that. Because it's not, it's just very focused time travel. Because the power of the clock is obviously just time based, right? Because that's why we got into so much trouble in T Corp. Yeah, exactly. Like, we got into so much trouble with T Corp because our powers are time based, right? Like, we're stealing time essentially when we're using our powers. So maybe the revival is the same. Like, we're just turning back the clock for the people. We're not actually reviving them. We're literally transporting their remains through time to a time where their body was together. Yeah, like rewinding a videotape indeed. As it was described. Soon as Jia Sheng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the front door, the first floor. Getting mixed up in that crowd is probably not a good idea. Let's get out of here.
저희는 곧바로 홍로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the price is the doom of the entire city. Or something. Who knows? And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, stood Jia Xiu in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한 몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 입자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니. 가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데 죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면
Oh, he sounds exactly as I thought he would. They described him as voice very well.
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님. 가시 가문의 보호 정식으로 인사드립니다.
Daddy. Makes me wonder if they are chained to Dante forever or until if they remove them they die. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to say, isn't it? There's so much that we don't know about that, or like I don't know about it at least.
성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요. 그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍원의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가. 일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나. 여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳아.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은 도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
제가 그랬나요?
Noticing Gia Chu's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙, 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠? 계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋겠는데요. 오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
우리한테 지원군이 있어.
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다. 가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을
Pretty much just got bonked, yeah.
큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어주고 싶다면 그 또한 순리며 섭리일 테죠.
With that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Jua Bocha peeks out from the pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된
Bo
일이야?
Yu.
네가
Bo
가주대전에
Bocha.
나올 줄은 꿈에도
Bo Yu.
몰랐는데.
Pronunciation is hard.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
Chai. Bochai. Oh, it is Bochai.
나한테 숨겼을
Bochai.
정도면
It is Bochai.
모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던
It was
거지.
pronounced differently by one of the other characters.
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸.
Chinese name pronunciation. I struggle with it more than anything else. Any other like Asian country pronunciation. I find it really hard. It, like my feeble Western tongue just can't get around the chs and the sh and the zs and the. It's hard. It's so hard. It's a car family, do they? Huh. The more you know.
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야.
Japanese reading Chinese characters, yeah, I would guess so.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
I have more luck with Korean and Japanese names by like a really long way, and also most Southeast Asian languages. Xue Bao-chai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Some of them are like okay, and then some of them are just really hard for me. I don't know why. Gabok. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. Like, it's so hard. They read the characters differently, yeah. Yeah, and it's made especially hard because when I listen to the voice actors, they pronounce them in different ways. They pronounce the name in different ways, so I can't even copy it. It makes it really, really hard. So pretty background, yeah, it's really, really stunning. The pacing in this canto is super good. They're bowed wordlessly, in the same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
서신 하나가 도착했습니다. 너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다.
동무 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
괜찮아요. 틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
수빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아? 아, 그게 말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠? 그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지. 그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다. 와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네. 자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요. 수빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아. 제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었던가요? 100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어. 100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요. 도련 1000밤은 지나야 할 거려. 극고를 당했는데. 그렇구나. 수빈은 역시 언제나 똑똑하네. 가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸에 썩어 들어가고 있대요. 도련님. 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요. 저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니? 도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요. 뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요. 수빈은 언제나 똑똑하네.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
Right. Yeah. As I sit there pondering, Otis walks up to the front with a letter in her hand.
소드 과장이로군.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요.
She's so smart, guys. She's so smart.
사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
뭐야?
축하 행사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까.
Oh, good.
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
Oh, good.
당신들이
huh?
가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
아니.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다. 다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막으로 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
What? Huh? The bottom part of this letter's been torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
She did. She really did go off.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요. 듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
그건 아닐 거예요.
젠장.
Oh shit.
다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Jia Shichun. Ah, it's probably Ba Shichun or Ba something like that, isn't it? She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. Interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네. 이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니었?
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지. 그리고 다시 살아났던 거고. 그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야 대체? 봐봐, 지금도 누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까?
그걸 누가 믿어?
그렇지, 나라도 안 믿겠다.
아무튼 포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 2번 다시는 안 해. 곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까. 달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아, 오빠 방은.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다 라는 뜻인가?
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워, 시춘.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야. 이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만 내일이
Jiaxi-Chen stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한
She really loves him.
세 번을 말렸습니다.
She really cares for him. He's sad.
저의 위치에서 세 번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
If there's a big brother or sister, she's gone out of his way to warn him. Like she's trying to help. They're not really a typical family. No. But
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀
even though she feels wronged by him, she still is out there trying to help him, sort of in her weird, like half tsundere kind of way.
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다. 부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다. 동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Brat, huh? Right, it's daily time. We've reached daily time. Ooh. Look at this. We're already on 8:15. This Canto's as good as done. This is 8:20. We're almost at the highest XP stage. That's how far we've come. Oh, fuck. When did I deselect these? I deselected these as well. Oh my word.
와, 기대되네요. 네, 원하신다면.
몸이
네.
와, 기대되네요. 네, 원하신다면.
재밌군. 이건
따라가.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
Right, he slashes. It's this, right? This, this. This kinda. This kinda, but not really. This kinda, but not really. We have like no slashing, right? No, that's it.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
The rot has settled in too far. Wait, what am I defending you about? A brat needs correction. What am I defending you over, Aratems? Sorry, I missed a beat here.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, this game is so easy. I can't believe anyone would ever struggle at Limbus Company. It's a baby game for baby gamers.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없.
Politics too expensive, might as well bash him. Guy's struggling top right. Look. Name one time when I've struggled in this game. I dare you.
재밌는 순간이에요.
이 정도야?
They want to turn you into mashed potatoes because you said Ji-chun is a brat and needs correction. Right. I don't think she is that much of a brat. I don't think she's really tsundere either. I think she's just like... She's horribly traumatized, right? And has been raised to be dysfunctional by her family. So I don't think she's either of those things. Really. It's really, like, genuinely not her fault. And she's actually trying her best as well. Like, look how dysfunctional all the other fucking brothers and sisters are. Look how dysfunctional Hong Lu is. They're all probably more fucked up than she is. I haven't seen the full extent of Honglu yet, but I'm pretty sure Honglu is absolutely dunzo in the head. Like, things are not going to be pretty. It's the same with all labels. It's why I don't really like labels that much, just in general, because they reduce people to not being people. They reduce people to being just a label. Generally, people have quite strong ties to a label, to like what labels are. Born in a family that's bigger than every other, while they infight to gain the throne. Yeah. It's a dysfunctional family on maximum difficulty. Absolutely. Like, it's... And she's a... Like... This might come across as being sexist or whatever, but, like, she's a fucking tiny girl in a family full of hench fucking dudes. Right? No doubt she has had her fair share of struggles. And yet she has made it this far without dying and is well respected. So that is no joke. Like, she has probably had to, realistically, she has probably had to work harder than her siblings. She's trying her fucking best, yeah. Ah, we've already done you, Fox. You were a pain in the ass. You were a real pain in the ass. This was the hardest of the level 50s. We actually genuinely struggled on this.
이거 제 덕분일까요? 이겼다니까 다행이네요.
How many tokens are we up to? 604. We're getting there. Probably get there after this week's mirror dungeons. Oh, we need to make a module. Yeah, we're not that far off. Right. The time is upon us. I need to go and do my Wizardry weeklies. This has been... we got a lot further than I thought. I thought I was going to be on Intervallo all day. I genuinely didn't think I was even going to make it into the Canto today. I thought the Intervallo was going to fucking wall me. So it's really cool to have got into the Canto. I'm now starting to get worried about how much Limbus we got left. We only got like 20 stages left. And Intervallo.
Adventuring is so fun.
Yeah, we got really, really far through this. Obviously, this is going to be insanely hard at the end of this Canto. And we're going to be completely walled by it. But like... Yeah, we made it quite a way through today. The intervallos were so hard. It'll be over quickly. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Pull a Genazan and quit Limbus. Why? I love Limbus Company. It's really awesome. I'm definitely not getting stuck. I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, it's but now it's weekly Wizardry time. Thank you to everyone who was here just for Limbus. I will be quitting Limbus until the next time I play Limbus. So, you know, it could be months, guys. Could be months. In seriousness, Monsters and Memories is probably going to be taking up a bit of my time next week. There's an alpha test that runs from Monday to Sunday. So that may well actually eat into Limbus time. But there's no rush, right? Because, like, we don't have any content left. Per Jenna rated 7 out of 10. Dude, like, rating this game at a 7 out of 10 would be a crime. Even the weakest Cantos. Like, it'd just be a crime. This game's insane. This game's incredible. The storytelling is amazing. And it's had its, like, ups and downs a little bit. Like, I didn't really like Canto 4 that much, but the ending of it was awesome. It's just like, I don't know. It's mostly ups. It's barely any downs, and it's mostly ups. The game is probably one of the best gachas I've ever played, because it's not really even a gacha, right? Like, I think that's part of the reason why. I don't think any gacha story has come anywhere near close to this, in terms of the depth of the story. And I'm just gonna be sad when I'm finished with it. I'm gonna be sad because I'm just gonna be waiting like everyone else for Canto 9 and then all of the Cantos beyond it. It's gonna be fucking sad. Genuinely, I'm gonna be like, damn. I can understand why you guys like claw and wait for every single little piece of content that comes out for this game. Because every bit, like even the intervallos, a lot of the intervallos have been awesome, especially since Warp Train. Like Warp Train and the 7 cantos, 7 intervallos were actually really awesome. Joy's in the waiting room. Yeah, the wait is worth it. Yeah, no doubt. It probably only makes it sweeter. And being able to do it, what I am excited about, and this is one of the things that I like the most about Daphne, is when new content comes out, like doing it at the same time as everyone else, like working through it. It's just really fun. So I'm really looking forward to being, like, getting to be part of that. Because this whole time I've just been, you know, backseated. And not that I've disliked being backseated, I've welcomed it, but like, it's a bit different, right? It's a bit different, like experiencing it for the first time with other people, as opposed to having people watch when they've already seen it before. I find the former more exciting than the latter, but I don't mind the latter. Like it's fine either way, but I prefer to, you know, I love being able to experience something for the first time as everyone else is.